Hello, I am Damien. And I am Gamien, and I should pop up very soon. There it is. This is Horizon's Gate. A game with which I don't actually know a heckin' lot. I need to see it. It shouldn't be too loud. If it is, I can turn it down, as always. Anywho, it's a game in which I don't actually know a heckin' lot about it beyond tactical-ish of sorts, I believe, in terms of combat and whatnot, and big old sea exploration. And I remember when I first saw this game pop up on Steam a couple years back, I looked at it and like, huh. I mean, that just looks like one of my tabletop campaigns that I was playing in. And so, we are gonna give it a go. Yay. And so we start off with making our character. Actually, you know what, yeah, it's mostly because it's a little loud in my own ears. Just nudge that down just a little bit. Come on, just see how that works out for me and everything. Alrighty. So, trying to make it here. I don't actually know if I'm using controller or mouse and keyboard because I don't know how much I need to do what with things. So we're gonna find out, I guess, in due time. Anyway, so human, you have various make a character. That's what we're doing. LOL. Humans may not be as common or powerful as other races, but they are sturdy, adaptable, and persistent. You get 10% more experience. The Scudi are bipedals with the mixture of feline, vulpine, and musteline features, and they act slightly faster than humans, and therefore they have a -2 time to act. The Rasmen, faceless humanoids that see by sensing the essence around them. They wear masks to better integrate into society. They're immune to blind and silence, makes sense, they don't have faces, and they get a dodge bonus while flanked. Interesting. The Farim are known for their powerful and agile serpentine tail. The rest of their body is covered in feathery plumage, and so they have takes them a little longer to act, it looks like. I think, yeah, +1 time to act, when this was -2 time to act, so yeah. Takes them a little longer to act, but they are can move slightly further. The Aphist, tall, horned bipedals covered in pale, downy fur. Powerful and mobile, but slow to act. Bonus power to attack. When moving in a straight line, they get bonus speed, and they are slower. Falpa. Falpa have a broad, flat head with many eyes. Their mastery over magic helps them survive in cold waters. Aw, that's kind of cute. Tall, lithe humanoids with thin fur and a flowing mane. Known for being fastidious and intellectual. Bonus to magic defense and bonus to magic evasion. Neat. Wilderi. Dominant race of Liftrom. Wilderi are tall, strong, and have jutting horns on their back. Yeah, you can kind of see it right there. They have a bonus to attack, and they resist back attacks. Haha. Anangro. Sorry, Anangro. There's no R. Anango. Anango. That's probably more so. Anango. Anango are an enigmatic race that share many qualities with eels. They tend to keep themselves. They have bonus electrical skill, bonus regen, it looks like, when wet. Hello, Maven. I have a feeling most people haven't. And they save themselves from drowning. And then human again. Okay. That is a fair chunk of options that I already know who I'm going to aim towards making, so, ho-ho. I mean, they don't have what I was hoping for, but let's see. So let's stick with the normal there. Alrighty. I suppose his final outfit was technically more red than anything. Ah, neat. We just need pants. Alright, this is as close as we're probably going to get. That's a scar to face, and then scarves. Yeah, no, I'll just stick with that. Character name? Alessi, of course. This is my character, yes. Heck. The storm's really picking up, Commodore. Oh. This is looking bad. Oh, I'm already in charge of my own of a ship here. Oh dear. No, don't take command for me. All hands on deck. Hey, watch it. I like the little faces to make this decision. Already, it's like, well, unless he wouldn't make it necessarily be the grouch about it, but he also, it's like, I was half watching. I feel like unless he did bump into him. Sure. Oh, sorry. Yeah. This storm came out of nowhere. It's more intense than any I've seen. Well, what's our chances? We might make it through, but I can't say for certain. Is this the voice you had when I started? I don't know. Fire! There's a fire below decks. I'm on it. Vang, Mira, with me. Yes, ma'am. Commodore, look, is that? That's a speedy big ship. Pirates! At a time like this! Hi, please. You can continue moving on, fellows. No, dear, they're boarding. Enjoying the storm, Dominio dogs. Courtesy of Lagan. Yours truly. I was supposed to have a stonecutter blast you all to bits, but I'd hate to waste all that fine cargo. Well, why don't you just lay down and let's do this the easy way? I'm sorry, you were supposed to. Call off the storm, then we'll negotiate. Did someone hire you? You're asking me questions? Really? I don't think you understand the position you're in, so let me demonstrate. Oh dear. Why do I have a sword? Door, no. Okay, right click on the ground to move. So this is, I can move to any position within that movement space. So anything within 3 squares, it looks like. Oh yeah, I can see my stats over there. 5 physical, 4 defense, 5 dodge, I think is what that is. 3 magical power. All of these options. What does this mean? I'm a sailor right now, okay. Magic attack, magic defense, resistance. Yep, dodge. Move. I can jump in 1 leap. Cool. And this is... oh, good. Weapon skills. I'm wet. Not the first time. We have a double-edged sword, we got some metal armor. Metal armor granting basic protection. Some VAM braces, metal braces to protect the arms. We can move and we can just end our turn. We have no accessory and we have no alternative hand. Okay, so right click on the ground to move. So we click there. Okay. Oh, right click. I'm sitting here like click, click, click. Why is it doing nothing? Left click a tile to select it. Well, at the moment, Bix, 0. There he is, Veg. I had a feeling as soon as I saw Bix, I'm like, I bet there's a, yep, Veg. Alrighty, so I could move wherever, but I have, Alessi has a sword right now. It's not normal for Alessi, but we're in a tutorial, it's okay. So press Z or X to attack. And I put shoot. Okay, so Final Fantasy Tactics rules. Choose a direction to face. We're going to face that way. Horde. Is it Door or Dar? Shanks? Oh no, Dar. Okay. Good job, Dar. I think. Shanks, no. No, don't. No. Okay, Spears can attack 2 tiles. Noted. 96% chance to attack, and we'll do 9 damage. Alrighty. Arrgh. This is taking too long. Once the captain goes down, the rest will follow. You didn't expect me to do so well with a sword, did you? I learned some tricks here and there. Hey, let's not do anything rash now. So willing to answer questions now? Yes, Roar. Vang's here and ready to fight. Who wants some? Ha ha! Later, fools. They're running away. Huh? You fell over again? Get up already! You let him get away. Vang, you son of a... Everyone after them. Or not. Oh dear. Hello, little crate. Okay. So we got some wood debris here. I'll just take that, I suppose. I can't fit it. Can I fit this wooden plank? Aha! Sandbags. I mean, obviously the our ship has been destroyed. It seems. I'll just pick up those, and I cannot fit the torn sandbags either. What about the broken barrel? Can I fit that? No, I can't do anything with the broken barrel. Where did my sword and armor go? Oh dear. I can continue to pick up this wood planks. These are both almost any purpose after all. And a bin that I cannot fit. What do we have up here? We have a map. We have the ability to look at things. Ah, rubble, of course. Rocky rubble. It's not a big deal, but it does slow you down in combat. You can't push objects across it either. And a generic all-purpose bin. Basically a receptacle for whatever. Not much use for travel, as this new lid. Yes, that would put a little hamper on things, wouldn't it? Hefty burlap sacks filled with sand, commonly used as fortification, often against humanoid attackers or floods. You can move these around to build your own defenses, but remember that they can be jumped over, and a few attacks will shred them to a mere pile. Ah, yes, yep, it's wood. I'll try using it for anything. Repair bridges, craft splints to make certain kinds of weapons. I might be able to craft some wooden weapons, perhaps. Something a little more suited to me than what do you call it? Than a sword. Oh, a very popular container, the barrel. Due to how easily it is moved around by rolling. Typically used to contain water or alcohol, of course. Of course. Right, let's move a little further. Oh, right, also what we have our journal, that's what we've been writing in. With its various little tabs here. Tabs and there's notes for me to write. Oh, they are notes for me to write. Interesting. So I don't have to use my notebook outside. Delightful. The menu. We haven't. We have an autosave. Leslie's Grand Adventure. There we go. That's about it. Yeah, it's the first day. Morale is 75%. And we walk. I should open up my map a little bit again. And we're walking. Ooh. Right, there's a wooden shiv. A shiv I can certainly make use of. Improvised dagger. Swords are evenly balanced in power and accuracy. They can cut through ropes, vines, etc. Daggers are extremely accurate but weak. They are deadly in the right hands, though. Extra 1% accuracy per dagger steel. I'm assuming that's what that means. And a 10% accuracy boost. A bush. Although it's not been categorized, this particular species of bush appears both inoffensive and unremarkable. Cut it down if it obstructs your path. I will. That didn't really do anything for me. It's still a bush. Got it. Oh, Vang. I suppose that's the direction they want me to travel in. So, let's go see if I... It looks like on the little mini-map there are trees in the way, but... I'm curious if I can slip through and go somewhere. No. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Alright, Vang. Oh, my head. Oh, it's you. So there were other survivors. Yes, I have... It's a little too angry. Have you seen anyone else? I haven't seen anyone besides you. Although I did just wake up a bit ago, so... I'm gonna go look for survivors. You stay put here. Absolutely not. I'm sorry, what's that? It looks like a spot I might be able to dig or something. Let me look at it first. An item set. This patch of dirt protrudes suspiciously. Looks like something interesting might be buried shallow enough that you can get at it with just your hands. Use it to find out. Okay. Gold, yes. What is that? Ah, my inventory. I think I understand why I can't fit those things. Those things probably are like a section this big, and I only have these 4 spots here. But perhaps I can find a bag of some sort to carry things in. You know, a bag that holds things. And then we go bip and bip. Oh, that's a leaf, isn't it? Known for the broadness of its blade, odd leaf is surprisingly sturdy and is commonly used for clothing in primitive societies. Yep, I'll take that. Another looking plant. Okay, so it's the same thing. Climb, climb, climb. This large rock slides around when you push into it. You can't go past a rubble, though. What is this? Nothing? Nothing. Ah, it's me. It's just the same. So I should look at all of these. What are you? You're one of the faceless people. You're just a human. And you're a Scurio. Okay. Oh, you're Bar. And these, someone named Don and someone named Close. Oh, Leslie, you're alive. Give me a hand here. Don't let either of them get away. Oh dear. I'm sorry, are we fighting now? That looked painful. Oh dear, you are getting... I'll go this way, but I can't really do much else, so... I'll just wait here for a moment. Okay, so you also have an ability that goes through twice. Oh, but look at this. I can flank now. Does flanking help us with anything? I don't know. Ooh. I appreciate that you guys, like, only focus on each other. Hello, yes, I'd like to see what happens. Oh, I've already okay, so looting things does take my action. That makes sense. You gonna first aid again? Yeah, you are. Now they are going to continue to ignore me, except for that factor. Yeah, no, I'm going to go to the side, because it seems like that attacks better. By the way, what's next? Axes are powerful but less accurate than swords. They can cut trees and break wood. But they got -4 accuracy. Makes sense. Well, I suppose it's up to me to finish this off. I'm digging this music. Thank you, Alessi. And thank goodness you survived the shipwreck. Those thugs jumped me while I was checking out this trail, and I think they're with the pirates who attacked us. Go ahead and grab their equipment. I'm sure we'll need it. Okay. I mean, I already grabbed some of them, but... Ooh, an iron flail. What does that do? Originated from a threshing tool, now a potent weapon. Less damaging, but better range than a sword. Ah, they can attack diagonally. Okay, so that's why... Excuse me, that's how he hit both of us. It's kind of like that spear situation that happened. Alright, and this is a shield. Mainly used for protection. Bashing with it deals minimal damage, but also pushing someone into an obstacle damages them. Lowered accuracy, but can push the enemy. Alrighty, well... Got everything you need? I think her Eve went further ahead. We should try to catch up with her before the pirates find her. Oh, Reeve survived the wreck too. But did you see any other survivors? Yeah, she's not called the Dragon Namer for nothing. Actually, I was sort of in and out of consciousness after the lightning struck, but I'm pretty sure she saved me and Vang. I remember being dragged ashore before passing out again. She headed up that path not long after I came to. I couldn't rouse Vang, so I tried to follow her, and here we are. Well, let's head out then. Right. Oh, by the way, you earned some experience from that fight. You should learn some new abilities. Just double-click yourself to take a look. Really? Look at that. I can learn to... I've got quite a bit right now. I don't want to be a sailor, though. Ooh, swagger. Move 2 tiles and boost your morale. I mean... I feel like I kind of have to swagger. A Sailor Scout is potentially tempting, but it still feels a little off. A swashbuckler would potentially be some use. I can counter push anyone who hits you with a melee weapon. Sounds pretty accurate as well. It's a useful thing that Alessio would do. If he could. I think I'm just going to go with the swagger, though. I've learned how to swagger. Alright, and then once I get some experience up there again, we can learn more. Bar knows how to, or can learn how to steady. He already knows how to heave. You already got. Okay, so you have already leveled in. Okay, you're a sailor scout. Where's your transformation? Throw stone. Can you accumulate? No. Is that a warrior? I would say that's what this brave is. There's accumulate. Just gain attack power. You have the throw stone and anywho. Fire starter, first aid, throw stone. So you can learn throw stone. Let's see, and you're good with, quote-unquote, good with spears, swords, and knives, and daggers. I'll look at your inventory in a hot second. Oh, right here, actually. You got an iron sword. Cool. I want to give you that shield. There we go. Right. Oh, I see. You get different experience with your different. Okay, I'm like, why is that? Why don't I get the ability? Because I only have 67 experience here, and 135 here. Okay, I understand. Slightly better. I guess we'll go steady. And throw stone. Not sure what I'm supposed to put in these spots. Oop. No, I can lead the charge. I would like to make my own crew. LOL. I can take that. By the way, with this axe. Hell yeah. Ah, let's get at that gold. A lot more physical. There we go. A bit more physical labor than I'm used to, but it can be done. I can do it. Trees are plants of thick wood and many branches. Their wood can be harvested with an axe. Exactly what I'm doing. Eh. Oh. Well, in that case. Eh. There we go. What are these planks? Lumber? Neatly stacked wood. These logs are too heavy to carry about, so just leave them here. They do slow your movement in combat, but otherwise don't matter. Ah! So they're difficult terrain. Cannot break that, though. have another axe. This one's designed for woodcutting. A hatchet is a simple sharpened blade for cutting wood. It is versatile and easily fills a road that any road that a common knife would. Alright. Can't chop down the lookout post. Got it. I guess I'll just take that wood there. This is a stool. A little chair or a tall, thin bench. It's a circular thing for sitting on. You can sit on it. It also slightly impedes movement in combat. We can take it with us. All the rest of the drowned rats showed up. That should make cleanup easy. Don't get distracted, villain. Will you surrender and face judgment at the courts of Dominio? Don't make me laugh. You're vastly outnumbered, so just give in. I don't think of running either. I know this island like the back of me foot. There's no getting through that thick skull of his. Oh, Alessi! Bahar! Good to see you. Want to join me in showing these cowardly pirates some Gamien justice? Certainly, with pleasure. Great. Watch closely, pirates, and see what happens to those who cross Dominio. I am scared of your fancy sword. You seem to have a gun, perhaps? I'm terrified about that guy looking kind of like an evil Barney. Ooh, special skill. What was that, Ace Lance or something? I guess I'll set that down right there. And move. And I've already acted because I put down a stool, of course. Now I have control of Bar. Can't hit anyone with the throw stone, so unless he guard. Unless he guard, or I'll guard you, or something. I don't know how this is working. Ow. Good job. It's someone wearing a mask. Got it. Well, I don't like that you cast magic, so, probably actually a whip or something. Don't hit me with magic, please. I'm using the axe. I don't want to use the axe to attack. I want to focus. Yes, I know I've already acted. First aid on Alessi. And them over there are going to be focused on... Excellent. Why would you hit me with a hatchet? There we go. Cool. Let's see, move there. Swagger. In that direction. Stab. Scholar, Scout, and Warrior unlocked. Ha! So it goes with pirates. Well fought, you two. You do your country proud, as expected. Let's take this momentum and fight our way straight to that scoundrel Lagan. But as long as you're there, then I'm with you. That's the spirit. Lead the way, Commodore. Suddenly, after we, let's see, what is that? An iron whip. Okay. Weak but flexible. Longest range of any melee weapon, but thwarted by armor. A range of 3 and +3 accuracy, but 20% less damage versus armor. Well, I do like that better than the axe. Yeah, you can have the axe. I guess the shield is also an accessory. Oh, iron mail. I guess I'll wear that. A little heavy for me, but... a cloak. A thick cloak of coarse fabric. I do enjoy a nice cloak. You can have the hatchet as well. And he's just wearing nothing. Got it. A wooden spear. A machete. I need to remember to look at the rest of those things. A cleaver-type blade that's typically used for agricultural purposes. Excels at cutting undergrowth and armor. Not armor. But what type of weapon is it? It's kind of the, Okay, that's what that says, where it says... the icon indicates the type of weapon. So a machete is considered a sword. Oh, this bow is actually... That would actually be quite nice. You can have another hatchet. Okay, so I've looted everything from everyone. Are you in our party now, Reeve? The answer is no. We are regenerating things, though. I'm not surprised, considering Reeve has the heckin'... whatever you call it. I see. Okay, so that's how we would situate that. So you're a warrior with a sailor background in that, if we did it like that. And now you're a warrior sailor that way. Or you could be a warrior scout. Well, let's make warrior scholar. That's actually really cool. You can just sit there and make someone like, hey, you are now a friggin' what do you call it? Like a Magus from Pathfinder. We're a scholar warrior. And I do appreciate the way you can just friggin' change your class on the fly like this. So if these unlocked, I certainly would be... yes, I can throw stone. I will indeed give myself the scout thing, because it'll get us closer to being more like a rogue. Ooh, a minstrel. That might be good. Spell Archian, a bat handler. Shift cloak. I don't know what most of these things mean. Ah, yes, the dance. I will point out, I did add a very small number of mods, even though I have no idea anything about the game, just because I was like, oh, there's mod support things. And then I saw one that added this dancer class. I'm like, okay, well, now I can put Nikki in the game, so yes, please. Would I work Alessi towards that? Certainly. Except Alessi's not a battle dancer, he's a support dancer, so it... Yeah, so it'd be more, akin to being like, going towards this druid thing, maybe. So as such, Alessi, you lose your swagger this way, but be a scout scholar for now. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Dagger skill. Up, I guess. I see. Okay, I see. I understand. And I had noticed earlier. Maybe we can flip back to Bar because he's got one himself. For increasing stats, you earn a star every 250 experience. So, like, as a ramble. Skill tree intrigues me, but tired is failing to retain anything about how it works. Yeah, a little bit. From what I can tell and understand just at the glance here, basically you choose your class from what you got unlocked. You then can branch out and unlock more things by gaining more experience as that class. I am assuming you gain more experience as your main class and less as your less at a time as your secondary class. But for example, if I wanted to become a gladiator, I would just need to get a total of 350 warrior experience. And then I can use the experience that we gain right here up top, just our current experience, to then gain an ability, a variety of things, or a passive. And then every 250 points into a class, in terms of total, we gain this little star here, which lets us increase a skill, which is vaguely tied to the class, at least in the sense of, like, this is what I can learn and gain as a sailor. You can improve your axe skills and your sword skills and HP and stuff. Whereas, for example, like this, you can't increase your HP as a scholar, but you can increase your MP. And honestly, a big part of the explanation thing right here, rambling, is me just trying to make sure I have an understanding of it myself. I'm like, okay, let's center this into my own head, because brain. Just up his punch skill. I'll be honest, Bar, I'm probably not going to keep you around as soon as I can make my own characters, if I can, so... Pet. I guess we'll increase axe. Right? So Alessi has the ability to gain more things as... just gain that, but I don't think I can't use it. Don't forget to equip your new... Oh, is that what these slots are for? That's what these slots are for. You can have 3 passes equipped, even if that's not a class you have equipped at the time. And I can just... Oh, cool. You can just edit your character whenever. Bar, can I turn you into Nikki? No. Okay. Salty dog. Wet status lasts half as long on you, and your weapon attacks do more damage against wet targets. Okay. I'll be honest, that sounds more like something from an adult pornographic game, but you do you. You also gain counterpunch. Yeah. Okay, so you do have to equip the shield there, and that's Ah, so you can carry in slots that are not these. It's just if you want to equip, you have to actually put that in your hand if you wanted to do a hand thing. What is your strongest weapon right now? Technically that. I'm going to use the spear though, Bar. As I have little erps and I apologize, excuse me. And Alessi. You can't do anything as a scholar yet, and you've gained the throw stone. Ah, medic. Increase healing done with bandages, splints, and first aid. Quick hands. If you don't act or spend your combat action moving items, your next turn comes 20% sooner. Cool. Gain 2 move for 35. I'm going to assume that's technically like quote-unquote turns of sorts. Like ticks on the clock when hit into critical condition, 25 HP or less. So basically, oh god, run away. And fire starter, ignite an adjacent target, dealing damage and inflicting burn. It costs 1 MP. Trip an enemy with your weapon. Cool. First aid will be good, and sidestep. Sure. Alrighty, well, we now have us and this high-powered character who we absolutely will not be allowed to keep. Giant Killer and Bulwark. Melee weapon attacks also inflict, oh god, 3% of the target's max GP damage. Jeez. And grants immunity to pushes, pulls, rotating effects, and negative morale. They are a Kraken Slayer. Cool. They are super good with their sword, decent with pretty damn good with a spear and lightning. Alrighty, and as I just move around, I gain health. I mean, yeah, she probably will be, but possibly. She does have that evil-looking helmet going on, but in fairness, that might be because she might be of that multi-eyed, sharp-headed looking people. A bow, the most versatile ranged weapon, powerful and effective, except in close combat. The whip, which is a flail skill. We already got a cloak. Cloth draped over the shoulders, made from wool of an camelid. This cloak lacks a hood, but is still serviceable. Hundreds of iron rings comprise this mail shirt. It wards off cuts and stabs, but does little to lessen the impact of the blow. Did I look at the shiv? Yeah. And bar. I need to look at your spear. This class is a weapon of war and hunting, for a good reason. The added range of spears makes them versatile weapons. I've already looked at the hatchet. You have a bajillion hatchets. Okay, I think we've looked at everything that you have. So, Alessi, get back to leading the way. You are a scout, after all. I want that treasure. We are very trusting of this makeshift bridge to only apply... only have 3 slats added on top. I mean, I can certainly, reach the other side just fine on my own, but... And in here we have a repair tools. A kit for fixing broken equipment. Drag it onto an item to repair it. Cool. Money. Bandages. This odd blue material has a high concentration of essence. When you crush it in your hands, you feel enlightened and a bit lightheaded. I'm going to guess MP is essence. Yes, essence required to use special abilities. So that is effectively an MP stone. Stop making me have full inventory already. I don't appreciate that. Cloth cut in strips, wraps around an injury to reduce blood flow. A scout with medic is even better at using these. Okay, well, I don't need an axe. This iron flail is stronger than the iron whip. Did I click on and do that? Yeah. It's not like I'm going to use it myself. Bah, what say you? You don't need 2 hatchets. I suppose you don't need... Well, you don't need 2 shields either. I'd rather have 2 machetes than 2 shields. Okay, let's get back to moving. And into this cave, I suppose. Oh, look, another hatchet. And a barrel. Can I break the barrel? Now it's a broken barrel. I feel a little bad. A raised platform for supporting crates has convenient slots for the pallet jack or other wheel device, making movement easy. Wow, now this is a proper pirate cove. How exciting! Exciting isn't the word I'd use. Oh, it's just beer. A popular alcoholic beverage, found in some form in most cultures, restores energy and improves morale, provided you drink in moderation. My morale is still 75. Bar's morale is 75. You got an iron axe, you don't need a hatchet. You can have that beer. I mean, I can drink an ale just fine, like the rest of them, but it's not really my preferred choice of spirit, because it's not even a spirit, really. That's a bottle. A versatile glass bottle. Can contain all kinds of fluids. Just drag it onto what you want to fill it with. I can't reach it. That's silly. Take that wood, though. And that's another beer there. We already have one, though, so let's... Such limited inventory. Makes me sad. It's alright. But if you wouldn't mind breaking these crates open, I guess you would need to equip the axe first. Or we can just open it. A hood. A basic cloth covering. I mean, I'd like to wear it, but... I guess we can drop that second machete. Then so you can hand over the iron flail. Then we can put that there, and there we go. Now I can dodge better. Wood debris. Wood debris. Okay, let's... Hold! Let's see, look. Yeah, see. That kind of hammerhead shark looking head. I've been working further arrangements. Right, of course. That's the High Admiral of Dominio. I assume your operation went smoothly. Certainly. I got a few bruises, but in the end they were blown completely to smithereens. Bruises? They should not have even seen you, let alone bruised you. Don't tell me you tried to board. Well, after the first few strikes, they were completely helpless, so I just thought I'd try and grab. Lagan, I explicitly instructed you to do this completely undetected. Frankly, it's a miracle you weren't slaughtered, even worse. Even worse, you may have given them some time to escape. No worries. In fact, as we speak, my men are on the Stormcutter salvaging the wreck. My men know how to deal with any survivors. Lagan, I expect you to follow the rest of your orders to the letter. Oh, of course, not a soul lay eyes on that door. Do not worry. Don't you worry. Let's see to it. I'll look forward to better news next time. I blew the damn thing up, so who cares? I can't believe it. We've been betrayed by Dominio. I'm sorry, they sent me off to be killed? Well, we can't go back to Dominio. If we tried to expose the Admiral, there's no way the courts would take our word over his. Remember what Lagan said. His crew and ship are out right now. If we act before they get back, maybe we can get some kind of leverage or something. Well, if they have extra ships, we could steal them. I know I want to get back on the seas. Alright, something like that. Let's get moving. They could be back any minute. Certainly, certainly. Oh, you know what we should probably do? We should probably go... I mean, yeah, we got all these things. Let's... There we go. We've overwritten the Grand Adventure. We have saved. What's that thing over here? We have... Our fame exists of... We have no exploration fame, no trade fame. We have a little bit of combat fame, though. Cool. A fork. Common furniture item used by humanoids. Its general use is pretty intuitive. Can be destroyed by axes or hammers if you need wood. A huge rope. A massive pile of rope. Used for many purposes on ships, rigging, or even machinery. This particular rope is too thick and bulky to carry or use by travelers. Broad dishware with a lip to keep food in it. Used almost universally around the world. Some Rosman prefer to eat off of small mats. What about a fork? A two-tined fork made for cooking or eating. The left tine is a bit wider so it can cut food more easily. That makes sense. What is that? What a waste. Someone spilled beer all over the ground. Next time they should use a mug or a bottle on the keg instead. A simple light fueled by oil and sealed in glass and metal. It doesn't look like it's going to run out of fuel anytime soon. Bah, if you wouldn't mind. Go ahead and just destroy the table. We don't need the plate, no. But I will... Oh, sorry, I'm right here. That was Reeve. We will salvage their heckin'... we can deal with the stools as well. Okay, note to self. I can accidentally attack my party members if they're standing on top of an area I attack like that. Makes sense, but it's good to know now than later. Do I need all these wooden planks for something? I have no idea. But if I can get them, I'm going to. I wanted to look at the mug. A favorite container, the hedonist and the socialite. When you turn the spigot, alcohol comes out. Oh my gosh. So we can't look at the mug. The mug's the one thing in the world you're not allowed to look at. Hell yeah. Boop. Are you full up on wood planks now? Is 34 somehow the limit? No, of course not. I just wasn't clicking right. Okay, let's get moving again. That the door Lagan mentioned? Well, it doesn't seem like he's doing a very good job guarding it. Yeah. That reminds me, Commodore, you can look at objects with L to get more information about them. You can sell that info to researchers later. You should look at this door just in case. Look and then sell. Okay, fine, I'll look. This large stone gate is sealed tight and has no visible handle or other opening mechanism. It looks ancient. It is adorned with small grooves, indents, and gems. The markings are relatively simplistic, making it difficult to discern who or what created it. It would take high explosives to breach this door. Okay. Excuse me. That's not a pushable boulder, that's just a boulder. A hefty hunk of rock that can't be moved by any method. The only way to get past it with high explosives. Nothing else will do. Lumber, shelves. When it comes to organizing and displaying possessions, shelves are as basic as it gets. You won't find much on them, mostly awkward, bulky items that are no use to on-the-go adventurers. I realized I didn't look at the chest. I probably should have done that. Take that. Shelves packed with books, a veritable treasure trove for any scholar. Unfortunately, all their text is incomprehensible to you. So I can't look at the dresser either. I guess things I can look at are outlined. All-purpose tool for fixing broken weapons and armor. It has limited number of uses, but it's usually worth it. I know, right? I'll do the judge. Or not, I guess I can't even interact with it. But I can go into here and find another bandage. Ooh, a hip flask. A discreet container for alcoholic beverages. Some become dependent on it. When worn, it provides comfort in bad circumstances. You can drink from it for a small morale boost. Okay, I would like that, yes. Well, that's a crafting material, which technically makes it more useful. Oh wait, no, I can do that to open up inventory. We really don't need all of these. Yeah, we don't really need this machete at all. I mean, we could sell it, but we have a regular sword. It's stronger. You can do the same things, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, I see a letter on the those shelves. Here it is. Let me read it. Shortly before dawn, Alessi's ship will pass just south of the cove. Use the Stormcutter's lightning to destroy it while remaining undetected. Ensure that there are no survivors. Your payment will be delivered shortly after. There is no signature. What did I do to deserve this? Well, damn. This still isn't good enough as proof, is it? But seriously, what did I do to deserve this? This cannot be real. There's no way Dominio would just execute their own like this. Oh no, the paladin is having a crisis. Why, yes, Reeve. lawful and evil are not on the same, axis. So you can have both together. I served 35 years in the Dominion Navy for flame's sake. And Alessi is a new Commodore with a spotless record. This... True. This has to be some sort of pirate trick. Hi, pirate trick. No trick, mate. You. You Dominio dogs are all the same. Always think everything's about you, don't you? Sometimes the ship just needs to be sunk at, is all. What do you mean? Oh, think about it. A ship manned by a promising young Commodore, oh, thank you, and an old war hero. Ambushed and sunk by a greedy merchant house. Rather treasonous of them, isn't it? Sounds like quite a scandal. And a disbanded house won't get a vote in the courts, will it? That's madness. Pinning this on one of the houses? Is the Admiral plotting some sort of coup? He never tells me the details. But now you little pawns see a place on the board. Excuse me, but let me just tell you, I really don't give a shit about any of this. I just want to see what's out there in the world. You pirate scum! Oh dear. Ow. Reeve! Ha 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 ha! So glad I kept the old prototype cannon around. And you, Alessi. Okay, no, you... Foot's on the other hand. Foot's on the other hand now, isn't it? Darling, that makes no sense, but... okay, please do not stab me. I'm assuming that's a knife. I mean, if it's not a knife, that's perfectly fine. We could perhaps arrange something. Don't struggle, you might cut yourself. Okay, yes, that's a knife. And you, Bard, don't move a muscle, or Alessi gets it. You stay right there. Deucey says, Ba. No, don't listen to him, Ba. Just jump out of the way. Aye. Run! Vang's here end. Oh, did I mess everything up again? Do you ever enter a room normally? Ah, Vang, perfect timing. What? Thank Insu. I thought we were all gonna die. Like Reeve there. Vang, that was a hell of an entrance. Yeah, I got lost. What? Huh? But, poor Reeve. Reeve, you're alive. Just barely. Not ready to keel over just yet. Don't move, you should rest. No time for that. Pirates will be back soon, remember? I mean, she is right, but seriously, don't push yourself, Reeve. You do need to recover. Plenty of time for that later. Oh, I just remembered. On my way here, I saw a bunch of empty ships docked. We should definitely steal them. Right, let's go then. Okay, but... I would like to, I seem to be alone for a moment. Oh, I see. You're going to not let me go back in there and see if the other things just... Nope, there we go. Okay, well... I suppose technically the only thing I was looking for was like, am I able to loot her? But she wasn't actually down, so... Alright, well, hello, Ba. These are pretty small sailboats, but they'll get us to the nearest port. Plus, they're already loaded with supplies and gold. I think I'll take the one on the left there. Oh, well. Okay. Best of luck, Ba. Let's see. It was an honor to serve as your navigator, brief as it was. Can you just store the things we gave you? Can you just store that on whatever boat I'm taking? Best of luck to you, too. Well, then. These ships are a great find, aren't they? I've had it with the Navy. I'm taking this one and I'm going to see the world. I'll become a world-famous trader. Just wait. I'm sure you will. Alessi, I owe you an apology. I'm sorry, I really screwed everything up. Bar told me what really happened, how it's my fault the ship was wrecked. I'm glad you finally understand. Huh? Everyone makes mistakes, Vang. Vong or Vang? Vang. Vong? Everyone makes mistakes. Yeah, but because of me, Dart, Shanks, and Mira, they... well, I could sit here and cry all day about it, but we don't have time. Alessi, do your best. Keep an eye on the famous trader charts or whatever, because I'll be on there. So let's get out of here and make it happen. Okay, well, I suppose that means you're taking this boat, yeah? Hello, Reeve. Oh no, look, Reeve lost all of her power. She is now just a warrior. That's the last of the cargo taken care of. I had to get Bar and Vang to help me, but I think I'm good now. Are you sure you're fit for sailing? Oh, don't worry, I've survived worse. Well, that might not be true. If we're being honest, it might be years before I can fight like I used to, if ever. But I won't give up. Alessi, I have to know. I have to find out why. What was worth betraying us for. Someday I'm coming back here to wreck these pirates and find out what's behind that door. Well, as long as you can handle it, then. Right. I'll be training for it. Let me know when you're ready to set sail. I'm sorry, I don't think I'm going with you. Are you telling me I'm going to have to... A spoked wheel used to steer ships often contains intricate Volkskarn wiring to control auxiliary systems. But I don't want the Paladin. Go with Vong. Or go with Bar. Bar's got a crush on you. You can go with Bar. Look, I have a ... button. Alright, well, I'm ready. Well then, are you ready to set sail, Commodore? I mean, yes, but stop calling me that. You got a sailboat. You got 10 food and 120, whatever that is. Sorry, 1,200, whatever that is. Oh, that is very good sailing music. Almost gives me Chrono Cross vibes. They got a boat. Sorry, I'm... if this game has a soundtrack option, I need to buy that immediately. Yeah, sorry, I'm massively distracted being like, oh, the music, though. Okay, so we have in our stash all this... Oh, cool, we did get all this stuff from What's his name? Bar. Oh, this is, of course, not named Sailboat. We have to give a good, strong, proper title and name to our first ship. And anyone who knows Alessi knows what it's going to be. This is, of course, the good ship Tail Chaser. Alrighty. We have only 5 days worth of food because it said in one of those things right here. Yeah, it takes we eat 2 food per day because we got 2 people, I'm guessing. So, that's a weird scroll. I kind of like it. It's because it emulates, the roundness of the planet, but it's just a surprise. Bird. Anyhow. Sailing. Ah, the open seas. I feel like I've been in that pirate cove for years. Ah, well, we should head to a safe port, I suppose. Agreed. This ship's a bit of a clunker, so let's hit port and get a better one. I will rename that one Tail Chaser as well, if we get a better one immediately. If you follow the coast of the northwest, you should find a friendly port. But watch out for deep water. Sea monsters hide there. Indeed. Okay, yeah, so we have named this one Tail Chaser, but that's it's just, the new one's going to be Tail Chaser too. God damn it. So we need to open the strange sealed door, return to Storm Cove and defeat the pirates, and also buy a new ship. Okay, but if we follow northwest along the coast, steering clear of deep water, probably steering clear of what looks like a whirlpool as well. I'm sorry, what is it? It's cold day. Okay, it's a different day. And Commodore, let's not go this way yet. We'll run out of food if we do. Take a look on your map. Let's head in the general direction of Searth, okay? Sorry, I didn't realize that a map. Okay, so I guess I need to just kind of curve around like that. Got it. Boating! We'd go faster if we were not going against the wind. We've discovered Port Midos. Cool. I don't know what that is. A mega ray? No thank you. Oh, those actually speed me up. Never mind. I should have gone into them. Welcome to Port Midos. Oh, what a relief to make port. Let's look at the ship right and get a proper ship. I'd recommend a caravel or a cog, personally. Isn't the caravel what the Tail Chaser actually was? This carefully constructed ship model is someone's proud creation. Each rig and timber is placed by hand. It almost looks like little people could live in it. Almost just kind of shocking how good this music is. Hi, I might. I'd like a new boat. Okay, so a caravel has 20, I'm going to guess that's hull / HP. Can be crewed by 3 people. Has 2 cannons. The biggest difference being that a cog has... Okay, so that's like general speed, speed with the wind, and speed against the wind, I'm guessing. So the caravel is a little faster, has less cargo space, and less HP. Or we can spend more money and just get a better boat in general. But I don't know. Then I'm going to be like, okay, but now what do I spend money on? Oh, now we do food. And I was like, okay, now spend money on food. I was like, oh, right, fuck. So I will just go ahead and get the caravel. Smallest ship, fast and wants to... Oh, there we go. Yeah, downwind. I was right. Downwind, upwind, and move. Minimum crew, 3. Hull. Look at that. I correctly guessed things. Makes me happy. I like that this has faster upwind speed. Let's do it into a small crew. And we don't have the crew. And yeah, but yeah, we'll buy it. You sure you want to buy it? Yeah. What are you going to name her? The actual tail chaser, of course. Hire a party of 5 crew. This is not the tail chaser. This is Little Puddin'. I'd sell it, but that's not a very smart thought. I could have 2 different boats. I'll fucking do it. Get you out of my party, Reeve. Yeah, you're right, I did miss the apostrophe there. There we go. Oop. Can I transfer the cargo from this ship into the other one? Because it's not really cargo, it's what I have stashed. Alright, for now, you can be on the same crew. Mostly so that I don't have to be concerned about much. So this is a flower. How delightful! Oh, these little flowers are just innocuous, everyday plant life. Their bright colors attract bugs, and that would spread their pollen. A bowl of flames provide warmth and light, best used in wide, open areas to reduce the risk of poisoning from the fumes. Melee attacks knock them over, so be careful. Should just set fire to this entire port. A leafy tree. Bushy common trees that grow thick and dense in many forests, tall and slender and surprisingly durable. Every port has a shipwright that can provide repairs for your fleet. Each port has different ships available to buy, however, and may unlock more new ships based on the port's wealth level. Who the hell are you? The market sells food, trade goods, and all ship-related equipment, such as cannons and boarding gear and other upgrades. Food is limitless, but trade goods are restocked at a regular rate, determined by the port's wealth. Oi, belay there, mate. I'm looking for work. I see you just fit yourself on a nice new ship. Wager you need blood. Wager you'll need new blood to handle that, and I'm just the thing for it. We do need more crew, Commodore. Sounds good to me. Well, of course, if you don't like the look of that guy, we can always hire crew from the cafe. An easy $10 with 1 day after that. What do you say? No thanks. Shame, shame. Well, I'll be round if things change. I mean, I probably should have said yes, but he probably was cheaper than most people. We'll go into the cafe and it'll be... I want to make my custom crew, god damn it. Basic equipment. These bags are full of basic tools, ready for purchase. Never run out of stock, so dive in and buy whatever interests you. It's a bin with cloth. Cool. Font. So what we're looking at here, we got wood weaponry. A hefty bag of weapons has been muddled by a vendor for you to peruse. It never runs out of stock, so open it up and buy whatever interests you. Rations and water enough to feed 1 man for a day. If your crew has no food by the day's end, crew morale will suffer greatly. Thankful you can buy food at any port. Cannons! Cannons have 3 properties. Range, which is how many tiles it can reach. Cone explains the angle that it can reach. And any is the best, followed by huge, wide, medium, thin, then line. Power is the damage it deals. Damage is also risen by being near the target or having more crew. Whipping duplicate cannons does not increase power. Noted. I will try to remember that, and probably fail. Okay, let's go check out what's going on in the cafe. Ah, it's you again. A barrel of weapons, barrel of water. There we go, there's a chest we can look at. I forgot to look at the chest we found before. Storage containers large enough to fit most anything, but too heavy to lug around. Some chests are mechanically sealed to be unlocked with machines or explosives. Percept. Hi, Mabel. You're an NPC. How do I tell? You have no class. What would you like? Want to buy a cream cake for your crew? Only 6 per crew member. Dense, sugary pie made from a secret family recipe. Boosts morale and gives magic defense. Okay, so what you're telling me is I can only hire... I thought it was going to be a matter of I can, like, talk to you and you'd be like, oh, you want to hire crew? Hey, it's twice as hard to raise crew morale past 90%, but it's still worth it. Or I can dismiss people. What do you want to dismiss? I cannot dismiss Reeve. Need a crew member? Only 10 up front, and 1 a day for after. Oh wait, gotcha. Attention. I'm still looking for what, remember? Okay, before we deal with you, let's pick up this one. You're looking for the Great Sea? Just keep heading west till you go north. Oh, you don't want to join my party? I thought that's what you were hanging around here for. So what you're telling me is my options are those two, and that's it. But I'm looking for 5 people. Apparently. So between the 2 of you, Hagar's got more experience, or more HP. Same base stats. But you are better with a knife. Great, you made the right choice. Okay, I can edit people. Granted, I can't, She's probably plenty classy, true. I just meant she doesn't have, she's not sailor or anything. Well, it's like she's not like a level 1 fighter, she's just an NPC. Of course, in fairness, if I was trying to go full journal, nope. How do I open up my quest book? Oh, I guess it was be my journal. It's just this thing. Hire a party of 5 crew. It's just that you're not like, you know, a heckin' animal person. My whole party would just be animal people in the end. So they would be like, I need to make them all furries. So everyone has to be at least some form of furry. But oh well. So what was your going on? I also can't change your name. That's going to be even more of an issue than anything. Oh, no, I might have changed here. Okay. Just trying to remember what the little annoying that there is not an. Oh wait, no, but I do know how. we'll just do this. Right, immune to blindness and silence, and gains bonus while dodge while flanking. Okay, or while flanked. Okay. I guess. My brain farts entirely. Look at all these mechs. Terrifying. A little sad that it's all the same thing. I can't like change the mask's color without changing the cloth, because I'm clearly making a shy guy. We are going to consider you our trial party member, Percept. I just realized I can also just freaking save the game. Which should really be doing more often in general. You know, we should probably ditch that sailboat. I think it's only as fast as its slowest ship is, after all. Let's sell it to the nearest port. Oh. Well. Okay, I guess you're telling me to... Now you're telling me to sell it. Get off a little pudding. If there's no one on the ship, did we even bring it with us? Okay, see, that's kind of what I was wondering / expecting. If I just keep leaving... Okay, yeah, I can't even sail because of Little Pudding. I mean, I can, it's terrible. That makes me sad, though. Why can't we just dock it somewhere? And you're still a Bozer. Alright, well. Goodbye, Little Puddin'. The game told me to. Don't really have any need or reason for having 2 boats right now outside of the hole. Up, the boat got broken, so now we have at least a backup, but that's not how this is working, then. Well. We put you back here. But yeah, we're limited to 2 move. Also, we're not at the minimum crew requirement here either. I wish I could just hire people. If I could just be like, hey, create the characters you want to use, rather than actually look for and hire people in this vein. Okay. I'm gonna reload, but I'm curious. Yeah, so you're some kind of special person. You have a wood crossbow, that's neat. But I can't edit you at all, and I want my crew. Or at least as close as I can muster. Alright. Bye, little puddin'. What do you say this time now that I've already sold it? Nothing. Why does everyone wear my clothes? I don't want another one of them. But he's just gonna sit there all the same, right? I could have wasted the money to like buy it, hire a person, then I actually had to. We're gonna redo that again. Fine, we'll write that save. For reasons of curiosity, is it always going to be a human? Okay. So well, I guess I could have just used the autosave. Whatever. I'm trying to see if it's potentially always a human of a different type, or if they cycle through. So far it's all humans, so it's probably in this port always a human. No. Okay, no, he is. It could still be determined by port, but that's now one of the masky guys. Human again. I'm gonna sit here and waste all this time until I can get a Nikki. Or a Gertrude. Or no one. Has the game decided it's tired of my BS? Please don't be tired of my BS game. Not you, though, Baron. I will maybe accept a human. Shouldn't be so hard to get a kitty. You have some very bright hair. I mean, 2 with spears isn't the worst. This wouldn't be happening if the game just let me, use who I want. Be like, hey, who do you want? I want this person. I mean, you did make me sell a little pudding after all. I'm not letting Todd join my party. I realize I can just change all of that, but It's kind of like the Shy Guy right now. It's like, I'm not sure this is really someone I want to have. Okay, again, I just... I mean, part of me is also thinking just to stick around with just the 3 for the moment, because that's all I need for the crew. Good with spears again. And, you know, like, all of our things. Because it's not like we're going to return to there and defeat the pirates right away or open the steel door immediately. Oh. So it's kind of like, well, I don't know. I want you out of my party, though. I didn't want named guest characters. I wanted, it's like Final Fantasy Tactics, you know, you don't always, you know, sometimes it's cool to have a party made up of, you know, all the you know, important to the game people, but more often than not, it's like, no, I just want my party of people that I have. These are the characters that I have grown attached to. You know, no, we're gonna have fun. I was thinking getting into trading. That's not exactly, it's not an otter. They say you can earn money just by buying trade good and taking it pretty much anywhere. Interesting. Hey, you want to buy something? I want something? I mean, I would like you to join my party. You're one of the animal people. This part's wealth is about 38%. Currently favors Joss, which I'm guessing is the name of the faction. We restock 1 carapace a day. And I don't know what that is. I'm gonna guess that's what's investing. What do you want to know? What does investing do exactly? Investing does a number of things. First, it increases the port's wealth level. Second, if you're affiliated with a nation, it makes the port more favorable towards that nation, less favorable towards others. Third, it increases your trade fame. Everyone loves a generous trader. Lastly, even if you invest on behalf of your nation likes you more, and the nation you're taking the port from likes you less. Okay, well, what about the wealth level? The port's wealth level directly influences the restock rate and maximum stock of trade goods. Wealthier ports also have busier guilds and more crowded cafes. More importantly, when a port reaches a really high wealth level, they start selling more powerful and rarer equipment. Wealth level increases quickly until it hits 70%, when it starts to require twice as much investment. And what about faction favor? Each port allies themselves with a different nation based on who they favor most. Whoever invests the most gains the most favor. When you see merchant fleets sailing, they usually make investments along the way. If a port likes your nation and your nation likes you, you can get big discounts on food and repair. And of course, if a port is allied with a nation that hates you, it becomes real troublesome to get in, just to get in. Keep in mind that some ports will never change alliances. They are ever loyal. Okay, well, thank you. Hold on, you're not serving under any nation. If you invest, it won't affect the port's faction allegiance. It'll only increase our wealth and your trade fame. Regardless, we welcome any investment. Okay, no, I don't. I was just curious what the system was like. Info on trade goods. Oh, trading's easy. Just buy a handful of goods from one port and sell it at the next. The further you take it from where it's made, the more money you'll make. And the nice thing is, once you sell it where it's made, you'll always earn money. It's foolproof. Unless you lowered the port's market rate by selling tons of stuff there before. But market rate recovers automatically over time, and it recovers faster with more allied ports nearby, so don't worry about it. Okay, what about cannons? Oh, cannons are used for naval combat against sea monsters and fleets. After you buy one, make sure to equip it on your ship in the fleet window. Remember, you only need one of each kind. Duplicate cannons on the same ship do nothing. Most cannons end your turn when fired, so try to move to a good spot before firing. Okay, what about my crew's morale? Well, you see that little face on your menu on the top right? You know, that cute little thing? Well, can't see it I'm talking, I guess, but still. That's your crew's morale. Keep that high and your fleet will sail faster and fight better. Let it fall to, what do you call it, 0% and you're done for, so keep it high by treating your party at cafes. Okay, well, thank you. I can get food, I can get a carapace. Durable orthopod. Boarding gear allows me to board an adjacent boat. The smallest and weakest cannon, but I don't want to spend an abundance of money, just enough, you know. So we'll take a falconet. Yes, please, thank you. And right, because that eats up all of our cargo space by putting that much food in there. You know, that's fine though, because we didn't want to get a different cannon of the same type anyway. Wooden shield, wood planks, wood crossbow. Okay, what were you good with again, Mr. Percept? Best with a knife at the moment. Okay, well in that case, you can have this. Did I just drag this to a person? I can just do that. Okay, understood. You are level 1 with everything melee except for a knife. Well, until I can freaking get rid of you or something. Of course, I don't have a weapon now. We'll just keep this whip. Grid mode. Neat. Okay, I think the fleet menu is a different thing. No, it's right there. That is it. There we go. Basic equipment. Shears, basic accessory often used to cut cloth into bandages. Primitive scissors made of 2 blades connected by a strip of springy metal. On the plus side, they're equally effective for left-handed users. Haha. And what are these? A can of fuel. If you have something you want made flammable, dip it in here. Keep away from open flames. It's an empty bottle, a beer bottle, a lantern, a dart. Lightweight handheld projectiles deals minimal damage. They can be improved by rubbing poisons or powders on them. Ooh. Well, we should probably have a lantern. Okay, with our crew of... Crib. With our crew of 3, I suppose... Let's look for a different port. There's not a port right here. We discovered a Rarel. If you're sailing in deep water, you owe it to your crew to buy a cannon. No sense buying more than one of the same kind, though, so you can only use one at a time. This here's a mining town, but don't let that scare ya. Food's still good and guild work pays just the same. I worked up a powerful thirst. I don't want to track mud inside, so Saul just sends the drinks out here to me. Can I get a kitty? That's Saul. Saul is not a kitty. I heard there's a big demand for grain in Nordock this month. Pepper blossoms, 9 per crew. Bonus morale, bonus dodge, bonus resist. Neat. Yeah, no, I don't. I want a kitty. Some really good music here, too. And of course, there's also the factor of, we just may not be allowed to the extent of, like, it's an early game, you only get those options, even though you could choose. Hey! Their shoulders and arms are covered in venomous spine. They bristle when the Zaya tinses. In crowded cities, they often mandate to wear bulky protective gear and keep bystanders safe from accidents. I mean, it is an animal person. Ish. Yeah, as far as I can tell, they look like they're some sort of lizard. Need a crew member? Only 10 up front and 1 a day after. I will hire you. Great, you made the right choice. Welcome, Mung. Seriously, green is not an option? I guess it's kind of almost a green. Yeah, that's pretty much where my brain went. It's like, oh, it's someone. So I'm pretty sure he was technically a lighter green. It's basically either be bluish or be brownish green. We're going to go with brownish green, I guess. Welcome, Volvada. You're part of the main proper crew. Get here. Get here. Alright, so we just need... Well, the landing party is 5 total, but... Just need a heckin'... Oh, that makes... Okay, I think that's an indication that that person's the navigator. Nope, that's just a part of... That's just a part of her sprite. Oh, because she's got the spear, right. I don't know why I'm messing with this so much. It doesn't matter, they're all part of the same party. Alrighty, so Volvare. This isn't the right sword for you, but it's a sword. Okay, you got it equipped. And I can also, if I were to actually go into your character sheet, I can give you things too. We could hold off to get something better. There, we can give you a steady. We'll hold off. Alright, still 54 there. I don't care. I don't care, Reeve. But I will give you something to make you not terrible. Because otherwise... Because I'm stuck with you right now, and it's going to be bad for me if I just decide, hey, I'm going to say, frick it. Actually, you know what? Yeah, Vivari, gain rope, because pull the enemy in to swing hard. That'll be good and fun. Okay. So we have a Volvare. Delightful. I'm just curious now that we've now we've hired a person. My curiosity is like, okay, who comes in? Of course, it's a human. What's this place? What is this place? Most classes cannot be used without specialized knowledge of a trainer. Pay the trainer a one-time fee, and all current and future crew will be able to access a class, assuming you meet the other requirements. Okay, well, Volare, could you destroy this, please? No. Whether it's a natural formation or was once a part of a structure, you can't be sure, but start your path and break it with a hammer. Okay, well, I know we have a flail. Will that be good enough? No, because it's a specific hammer type. And that's flail type. Volvare, I'd like you to still attempt, if you wouldn't mind. No, okay. I didn't even look at what... Okay, he's just good with everything physical, to the same degree. Okay, well... Mesh-like vines that climb up any surface they find, reviled by landowners for being pernicious and durable, but invaluable to intrepid climbers. I want a Nikat. A Nikat, a Nikki, and a mare. Hold on, you look like a rough sort. No offense. I mean, you could hold your own in your fight. In a fight. Maybe we got a use for someone like you. Interested? Well, maybe. Tell me more. Newest tunnel ran into some beasties. Lost a good miner. Didn't get a good look at them, but there's more than one. Cleared the place out, and I reckon there's 500 in there for you. Oh, certainly. We can handle that, right? Oh, now, I know I offered, but show me you got at least 5 people to go in and I'll open her up. Just wouldn't rest easy for me letting you in with such a small group. Okay, then. Well, in that case, I suppose we are going to be, doing this again for a little bit. In the hopes of finding... Oh, you're an animal person. I see that tail. Yes. Alright, you won't regret it. Oh, fuck. Neat. Yeah, see, there we go. Good with hammers. I could turn this into Gertrude. Oh, yeah. Look at that. How can this not be Gertrude? supposed to billow out, but she does, you know, pants and boots, or shoes is the thing she do wear, so. Alrighty, welcome Gertrude. You're not Nikki, but in fairness, we can't get a dancer right now anyway. Okay, so Gertrude, we're going to give you the axe, because I'm pretty sure this game will not have scythes for one thing, and axes are what you did with in Ironclaw anyway. I should really give you the armor. True. There is a big horned species, but they're a little more ram-like than any, like more of a ram sheep rather than bovine. But yeah, you gotta wait for a cleric or something to get Deirdre. Oh. Of course, now I know about the trainer situation. Yeah, it's going to be the sort of thing where it's like, okay, so find out with the trainer, like, okay, who can become a thing. Although people have to technically be working towards that thing, regardless, to unlock them. It was sounding like. Oh, it's like if I wanted Alessi, just for example, to be a balancer, we'd have to become a level 50, 30. We'd have to get the requirements set up, and then we can go train with a certain trainer to unlock it. It seemed like. Gonna be that heckin' minstrel. And then be like, what the heck is a bat? What the heck is a bat handler? What are all these options? Brawler, gladiator, scourge, rogue, sharpshooter, ranger. Oh god, Mars. Ranger, sage, sorcerer, warden, elementalist, unmaker, stormshot, swashbuckler, bombardier, guardian, tactician, berserker, breaker, blade, mechanist, minstrel, spell archon, enchanter, balancer, defiler, warp blade, gatekeeper, gate warder, warder, bat handler, shift cloak, ignis knight, kraken slayer, ravager, dancer. Dancer is one of the ones that was added from DLC. Dancer, or not DLC, but mod. Assassin, I believe also was. Dervish, Mesmer, Monk, Necromancer, Druid, Thaumaturge. Yeah. Pretty much everything down here. One of them was like this one here with all these ones here. It's like, oh yeah, Mesmer, Monk, Necromancer, Druid, Thaumaturge. It's like the description was like, I was inspired by an old MMO. I'm like, yeah, that MMO is EverQuest. Like, very clearly. What other MMO has the word... what other anything uses the word Mesmer? Oh. But yeah, it was just like, oh yeah, all these from a quote-unquote, an old MMO, and then the dancer as well, because I'm a dancer. Potentially. Depending on... Yeah, as a sage warden. Because I think this is basically everything over here is kind of magically based. So Deirdre might very well be a monk. Because I'm not sure if that's actually like a punchy monk or not. But the fact that they are built out of things that require scholar, Deirdre might be a monk. I have no way of actually looking at what the abilities are. Anyway. As I go, I'm like, oh, but I got more experience, didn't I? Not really. I mean, yes, but not really. Okay, we're gonna give Alessi first aid. Now Alessi can heal people better. Or can heal people in general. So Alessi is allowed to be more of a support at this point already. And you... Alright, Percept. What do you got going on? 123. I guess we're gonna hold off so you can get counter push. Same with you, Vivare. Gertrude, however. Gertrude needs that swagger. Because Gertrude also just needs heckin' warrior opened up, but... Swagger, Gertrude. Even though it makes more sense technically to go for the passives, because I can equip passives despite the currently equipped classes. But considering Gertrude's going to be a warrior sailor, basically, it's fine. Dulcie is, and that we already that you taken care of, and we were like, you. Yeah, sure, dash. I don't care. I want you out of my party. Most likely, yeah. Oh, that doesn't need to. What were the other ones? Yeah, Ignis Knight is probably like a fire thing. Kraken Slayer sounds so much cooler. It's so much better in that vein. Oh. I imagine, especially if monk ends up actually being the, especially if the monk ends up being the, what do you call it? Brain. More of the priestly monk. Then for Emer, it would become a berserker, huh? From brawler to berserker. Backhandler. The Backhandler is Revia. Anyway, so we got a party of 5. I don't like 2 of them, but it's where we are. Actually, I should also go look at the market. Especially knowing that we're getting, what was this place? A guild. What are guilds? The guild is an international organization that handles tasks both local and global. Various jobs are always available, which award gold and fame upon completion. Ha, cool. So just go and gain a vague sense of things to do. Okay, also, realistically... There we go. Realistically, Gertrude should be leading the party. At least once we get into battle. So it's Alessi for the moment when we're not fighting. But as soon as we enter here, it's going to be like, oh, nope, that's Gertrude's job to lead now. Until we can get a Nikat. Yeah, alright, I was actually trying to go to the marketplace. Did we talk to you? Here's a mine. Yeah, mining town, food's so good, yeah. Worked up a powerful thirst. I don't want to track mud inside, so they're kind enough to bring me things. This is the market. Ooh, you have iron weaponry. And basic equipment here. Yep, all that basic stuff. Repair tools. Gold. Iron weaponry. We can just get an iron hammer. It costs 25, then we'd be free to do the thing. An iron chunk! A well-constructed bow that requires both hands. Oh dear. Iron knuckles, iron flail, iron spear. Let's get that hammer. I'll give it to, go to Volvari just because he's, Gertrude is big and strong too, but... Oh, no, but Gertrude's the one who's actually good with hammers, so we should actually give that to Gertrude. Sorry, Alessi, get... I wanted to talk to Jana as well. Buy 4 food for 3 each. No. We're fine. Alright, so I gave that to Volvari, but it should actually be Gertrude who has that. I intend to power up her axes more than anything, but... Smash! Excellent. Great job, Gertrude. Thank you. Okay, I hadn't. Yeah, I'm like, I don't think I actually looked at that this time. Hi. Hello, Gull. Can I look at your notes? Notes are ungrokkable jargon. Wow. Misspellings, I feel like that's also misspelled. Incorrect punctuation and sentence fragments. Also written in a language you can't read. I was just surprised by the ungrockable, because like I've only ever heard that actually used by like Humbug. Order your aft. I'm not gonna. Yeah, you ain't for nothing, whelp. Sees 150, no job. Oh, for nothing. Gee, afraid that voice is hurting already. Yeah, fine. Hold this water. Let's see your grip. Okay. We have now unlocked the breaker. It is a warrior berserker. And it looks like, someone who breaks things. With this. A spike for prying and breaking rocks with a counterweight on the other side. Most of these for mining and clearing stones. Okay. So we have spent the money, but it's okay. After all, we just have to do this little quest here that they have in the place. It's you, George. Hold on, you look a rough hurt. No offense, I meant. No, maybe tell me more. Oh, yes, I'll do that. That's great, I'll unlock the door for you. Stay safe now, you hear? Okay, Gertrude, if you would not mind taking the lead. Alrighty. That's right, Gertrude. What is this heckin' amazing music? Iron, a ubiquitous metal, mainstay of basic crafting. Combine it with a crafting kit to create weapons and armor. Ow. Ow. Good job on stepping on traps, Gertrude. Oh, actually, what am I doing? Gertrude, let me just step right here. No, I want the first aid, Gertrude. We're just not going to ever quite properly line up, are we? Naturally occurring formation of iron ore. You could easily mine some free some valuable iron from these. Okay, well. Car for easy transport of goods and tools, but can only travel on rails. A small globe light mounted to it. Use it to hitch a ride. That was fun. There are beasts in here somewhere. Metal on a stick in the shape ideal for moving dirt. Use it at the right place, you might find treasure. Well, we're gonna heckin' need that to get treasure, yeah? Here's some repair tools for us. Unless you can hold on to that. Unless you also can hold on to that because you have all of the wood planks. Don't walk here if you can help it. These spiky rocks will deal 9 damage to the first thing they touch. Then they break into normal rubble. Got it. Cannot break them like that. Cool. Okay. I really appreciate if they let me also just change positioning too, like that. That's cool. Why did you go first? What even are you? Agari. Okay, on my turn, I'll deal with that. Gertrude cannot move far enough to attack. That's sad. A Gariel Rin. Huge serpentine creature that dig at an amazing speed. They spread their frill just beneath the surface to sense vibrations of approaching prey. They're usually found near watering holes, but some are clever enough to wait and appear at other appealing spots, assisted by corpses of fellow adventurers. Oh my! That's really cool. Needs 2 hands. Okay, well, that requires me to remove that thing, which requires... this is my fault. So I move here. There we go. Excellent. I cannot rope in close enough. So I will move, and I guess wait. Pretty sure this will do damage to a friend as well if I do that, though. So we're gonna not brave. Dab. And flee. You really want to destroy him in particular. Wow. Why did Gertrude learn smelling salts? Alright, move there. Can't swagger down there because... Okay, first aid... No, not for Reed. But yeah, get closer. It's fine, that's what I do. Okay, he won't flee this time. Because then maybe it'll stick in a location that we can see properly. Ah, Gertrude, you get a turn. Awesome. Axe it! Ah, attack Vivare. Which ended up poisoning that thing. I can't actually do that, so just hurry over here. And heal up Vivare. Get over here. Hang out. Gertrude, finish it off. Hell yeah. What is that? Don't know what that means. Alrighty, Gertrude, you can become warrior now. And you can also gain a stat boost. Axe skill up. And we're going to continue to hold out for that counter punch. Vovare, you too are a warrior. I can't double warrior you. I'm not sure if anything that counter push. Let's see. What does increased sword skill get us? +1 damage and accuracy. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Guess the sword skill then. I guess for now you can just be a heavily armed warrior trained for melee combat. I guess you can just follow up with that for the moment. Okay, we can see what a brawler is now. A martial artist who favors unarmed combat. 1,000 fists. If your offhand is a fist weapon, make an extra punch with it for 50% damage while attacking. Neat. At the start of combat, gain dodge bonus equal to 5 times the lowest of your punch or dagger skill. Empty-handed punches deal +1 plus half your punch damage with extra damage. Neat. Excuse me. You get a blitz pommel, the knockout strike of Pathfinder. Oh, hurricane kick. Leap forward and deliver a wild spinning blow to all around you for 80% damage. A sucker punch, sneaky punch that deals +7% damage, pushes and stuns for a little bit. Can't be used again for another full cycle. Grin reduces your dodge to 0 and doubles your strength for your next turn. Can't be used again for a little while. So basically, you just sit there like, and you more or less lower your defenses. Like, hey, fuck you, ha 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 ha. So I guess that's also a thing to contemplate with Emer to an extent, at least for the boosties to punchies. And the requirement for brawler or for berserker anyway. So. Curious what this question mark is when you do that. Maybe just randomizes it through them or something. That'd be weird. So if we equip that there as well. I'm trying to understand what we're seeing there. So if I remove... Okay, so if I remove warrior and switch to, say, let's say scholar, dodge, defense, and might are going to go down by 2. Yes, got it. I'm uncertain why that's got the a green number to it, though. That's where my curiosity is with that. Well, I guess we will give you Scholar on the back end, because you started as a Kraken Slayer and I don't care about you. Oh, that means we're going to have to make Gertrude part Scholar if we're going to actually angle towards Kraken Slayer ever with Gertrude. And Gertrude's going to have to become a Brawler and a Gladiator for a little while, too. Interesting. So, whatever. I'd really rather wait for one of these, perhaps. Oh wait, but you did have a star here. Increases by 1. Got it. Not great. That's why we tested it on you to find out. And only 54 there. I wonder, was I at 54? Was Alessia at 54 with that already? You might not actually gain experience with your secondary one. It might be like Final Fantasy 11, I think. Well, Final Fantasy 11 technically was more a matter of your secondary class is locked to half the level. Like, it levels up, and it's half... No, it doesn't level up. It's just locked to half the level of your main class. And I don't think you actually gain experience and level up with it. You have to level up that class on its own. We'll give you HP as well. Why? Shrug. Gertrude is... Yeah, see, Gertrude didn't gain anything towards Counterpunch. Because if they had gained something... Okay, well, I'll just keep this in mind for myself for the next one we fight. We use Gertrude as the base because we're on them right now. So Gertrude is at Sailor 105 XP. Because that's a good thing to know when it comes to, you know, trying to focus on being like, okay, let's get someone to a certain thing. Anyway, so now Gertrude can get us some more iron. Right, can't push over rubble. No, Vivari, I didn't need to click on you, sorry. Gertrude's going to push and puzzle. There we go. Now we can ride the minecart again. And before I forget, save. Whee! There we go. I'm like, we got dim light. Oh, right. Let's see if we want you to actually use that bow. Oh, right. We didn't. I guess I didn't click on you. We can just go right here. We need you to be like, hey, yeah, no. Let's see, it's left-handed, so we'll leave it in the left. That's technically the right hand, so put it in the left hand. Except the bow itself needs to be in the right hand for doing proper left-handed. Yeah, no, if you're doing left-handed bowing, you would want it in the bow itself in your right hand, based on how I learned how to do archery back in the day. Oh, actually, I think it does stack, so we just want to put all that into this guy. I want to get a two-handed sword for Vivaria if they exist in this game. No, I do not want to be leading the charge here. Minecart! Yay! Oh god. I suppose we should have known better than to ride the minecart in here, shouldn't we have? Okay, well, I would like to not lead the charge. There are three over there. Vari can take on the one over there. And, you know, you support Volvare, and you support there, and I suppose I will ultimately be helping out this group, so more than anything. Oh, I don't like that. Maskhead. Maskheads are hulking humanoids with waxy purple skin and discolored wood-like mask with a broad eye hole. They are supposedly sapient, though they are universally hostile and do not speak. Despite this, they are cunning fighters. Maskheads raid settlements often, though they have yet to attempt any kind of conquest. I.e., both of these absolutely sound like things we probably would have actually encountered on the Drifting Isles. That one's a scout. That one's a scholar, right? That's how you cast that friggin' spell. I feel like we want to lead them. We'd lead them down this way. Most of them have a melee weapon, so that scholar's the worst one, unless you can help with that, but... Right. Makes sense. I shouldn't have lined people up. Ow! Yep, that's another bolt. Gertrude's at full health. Gertrude. Attack that fucker. I realized Gertrude's at full health because I healed them, but... Oh dear, I'm not really... doing a great job of fleeing, really. Okay, that's one gone. Okay, that was your action. I'm a fool. Nope, don't. I don't want people lined up. Owie! So pardon me, I'm just gonna heal myself a little bit. And, hopefully a little bit more. I should push people against walls more often, now that I have seen that actually, you know, it hurt a good bit. Only 7. But Valvari will get another attack. Cool. Yeah, no, stay there to protect. Oh, no, okay, I'm looking at the wrong... I've been looking at the wrong side of this entirely. Okay, it's this. This is what we need to be paying attention to as who's coming next. Got it, got it, got it. I'm curious. Okay, no, you cannot rope through someone. Alright, Gertrude, finish it off. Valvari didn't need just Sparta that. Technically, I think that's... Oh, that might... Yeah, no, that might be a pit. Yeah, he might have Sparta'd one. It's hard to tell if they got Sparta'd or, you know, just, or smushed against the wall. I'm going to choose Sparta. Yeah, I'm going to choose Sparta until, further notice. Yes, I know I stepped into this out. Just wait. Wait again. Oh, wait, Gertrude can't bash, right? Well, whatever. Axe. Yeah, no, I think I'm going to, You are more likely to get attacked than I am, especially if I take a step back. Okay, you landed there anyway. There we go. Yeah, hey, that must be a pit then. Who's turning it? Valvari? Ruin it. Gertrude Swagger. No, I'm good right here. Shy Guy friend. There we go. Still don't know what that symbol actually means, but okay. Dear. Alrighty. So Gertrude was at 105 sailor. Still 105 sailor. Yeah, so they have to be... You gotta be equipped with that ability as your main... With that one as your main to get that, the boosties. Or to level it up. So Gertrude, we're gonna make you a sailor warrior for a moment. Because I want you to learn counter push. Combat ready. Start combat with a morale boost. Ooh. Gertrude does love heckin' combat. Didn't realize Bash was a melee. Is that not? Oh, that's the difference. Okay, that's the difference between Heave and Bash. Bash does damage. Heave is just that's why the Shy Guy, whatever his name is, Percept, can only do the pushies. Okay, well, Gertrude wants to charge, I think. Valvari, however, is heckin' combat ready. Reeve, I don't care. Well, we can learn about gladiators, though. A rough and tumble fighter that is ready for anything. melee, dodge, and those things, the ability to get a +1 skill to the other things too. See, that's the thing too. I think that's what that bottom section is too. Is like you can learn one level of sword, axe, hammer, spear, etc. As that class with the little stars that you get at 100 experience or at 250 experience. So like if I want to have somebody like, hey, I want you to be like super good at sword, you would need to inevitably change them. I feel like you inevitably need to change them to the different classes that power up sword. So it's a game that definitely encourages class swapping, which I am okay with. As long as the overall that I aim towards is nice and thematic and enjoyable. Smash. Step forward and attack recklessly for bonus damage, but with heckin' low HP or low accuracy. Cannot be used by ranged attack as well. That's what I'm guessing that thing means. Attack precisely for 75% damage and +5. Okay, so the opposite of Smash. It pierces guard and can't be counterattacked. That is quite nice. Taunt. Force enemies to look at you. Witness me! And inflicted lowered dodge and resistance as... Ooh. Yeah, so the taunt forces enemies to look at you and inflicts... I feel... Oh! I am thinking... Mew. I think what forces enemy to look at you probably means is it probably means it will shift the direction they are facing in your to where you are, and will then also lower their resistances, dodges, and defenses. So it's like, hey, look at me, fuck you, and then another person creeps in like behind and takes advantage of that new opening. I.e. the kind of Vovare Gertrude combo that they probably did. And taunt and then revenge deal bonus damage based on up to 50% depending on how low your current HP is. Cool. And throw your weapon for 50% or more damage. Weapon type effects, range and power. It lands at the target's feet and can be picked up afterwards. Interesting. Counter throw. Throw your weapon at anyone who hit you. Maximum range based on your skill with hurl weapon. So then you just chuck. So you just, ow, you hit me. Fuck you. Chuck the weapon. Reckless. Start your first turn of combat with bonus damage and less defense. That sounds like a Gertrude thing. Your weapon attacks deal 25% damage if you press the use button before damage is dealt. Ooh, timed hit. I just realized it's called timed hit. It's like, oh, interesting. And start combat. You gain a bonus equal to your lowest of the weapon skills for 300 clicks. Okay, I'm going to search. We're going to start dealing with more of this stuff in a hot second. I have to use the restroom really bad, so just a second. BRB. Okay, sorry about that. I'm very bad at maintaining water intake. So I've had a headache of late, so it's like I had recently upped my water intake. I'm gonna have to probably refill my water cooler, my water pitcher as well. Basically, I just sudden intake of water, and so you know the natural thing that happens with that. LOL. But for now, I guess let's turn you into a gladiator. Especially now that I know that this being scholar in the background don't do you any good. Turn you into that in the background. Prepare a delayed but extra strong attack that deals bonus damage. Ah. Make you combat ready again as well, I guess. Given you were never a sailor, so you can't even get counter push. Alright, Alessi. Alessi can potentially become a rogue or a sharpshooter. Counter. So as a sharpshooter, shoot adjacent for contact shot. Shoot adjacent for a little bit more damage and ignore the weapon's minimum range, i.e. gain the ability to just use bows in melee. Shoot from one tile beyond normal range for half damage. Neat. Shoot 2 targets for half damage each. Makes sense. Fire a piercing shot in a straight line for 80% damage that also pierces guard. Cool. Double your accuracy and gain an extra physical attack power for the next turn. Interesting. Counter shot. Shoot anyone who hits you with a ranged weapon. Can't be used with other ranged counters. Projectile weapon with shrapnel. Projectile weapon attacks deal 20% damage to adjacent enemies. Ooh, neat. Sniper. Weapon accuracy above 100% increases weapon damage. Maximum of 30%. Artillery. Gain +2 skill with, so you gain bonus skill with crossbows and bows, but you lose some movement. Neat. And a rogue gains the abilities Poison Tip. Deal half damage with your weapon and inflict a strong poison. Deal half damage with your weapon and inflict blindness. With Gouging. Turn the enemy around and cancel their spellcasting. Neat. With a distraction. Dash. Quickly run in a straight line. This does not consume an action for the combat, but it can't be used for an entire turn. Yeah, I assume an entire turn is what 99 clicks equates to. Might be long, might be more, I don't know. And become invisible until your next turn. Can't be used for less clicks. Deals 50% more damage when attacking with an enemy with a weapon from behind. Become invisible at the start of combat for 1 turn, while invisible enemies ignore you and your attacks deal twice as accurate. Cool. And when you press highlight all, you can see the vision range of nearby enemies. You also ignore the accuracy penalties for attacking in darkness. I'm sorry, we have a highlight all button? I'm going to need both of these if I want to actually work towards Minstrel. I'm going to actually need both Sharpshooter and Rogue, because I'm going to need Swashbuckler. But if I also want to work towards Druid, I'm going to also need Ranger. I need all these things. Heck. Okay, so to start off with, we have here on Scout, still not enough to get Medic, but I can get Quick Hands. Go ahead and get Quick Hands, and we can also gain a thing as well. I guess to that extent, HP becomes I suppose that means HP basically becomes, what do you call it? Since none of these things, if my thoughts are correct with this whole +1 situation down there, is HP is probably a thing that's like, oh yeah, you can just gain HP. That's what you put things into, like HP and with Scholar MP. It's like, okay, I have nothing else I can gain while I'm sitting here as this class, so I'm just going to pump everything else into that. At the start of your turn, adjacent allies gain Essence. Neat. When you end your turn, and the nearest creature directly in front of you has current elemental resistance and weaknesses revealed. Oh, interesting. When you end your turn without acting, you gain some bonus resistance. Okay, so before we swap into other things, I guess Alessi will become a Scholar Scout now. So I can, working towards these other things here to also basically be like, hey, so we can just go ahead and give Alessi a heckin' you know, something a little bit more, even though I don't, more than anything, the prayer here to better recover the ability to then use our other thing as I ramble. Anyway, he's got a bow for now. We'll give him some bow skill, some actual bow skill. And now we move on to Percept, who is still a sailor, but can now become something else. Become a scholar as well, and maybe actually just be a scholar. You're not going to stick around, really. Although I could, like, you know, pull in a... I could turn him into Keb. Or, Steiner, not Steiner. I feel bad taking that long to remember his name. You know, or Stenner, though. Gain flame, learn nothing else, become Keb. Anyway, yeah, so, yeah. All in all, we are, at this point, done for a moment. So we get a loot. A bone dirk, a dagger with a surprisingly sharp bone edge. Okay. What the heck is... What is swirly? Ruin skill. Empowers ruin skill. Ruin magic. That makes sense because it's a bone. Throwing axes. Lightweight axes for throwing. Gertrude uses those? A cloak for Gertrude. A small valuable gem. We'll just go ahead and you hold on to that. He who might become Keb/Skinner. Or I could... Oh, actually, that would make the most sense. Look at all those axes on Gertrude's back. Now, which one is the worst? Indeed, Ken and Gertrude. That might work for Maris's face. This one's the most beak-like, probably. Yeah, the realization that I can, it's like, oh, if I settle, given he's just been a sailor until now, if I just swap him into becoming the archery one, then it also makes sense. Because I'm just sitting here, I'm like, a character that is weird, that wears a weird mask thing. Like, I was outside of just being like, you know what, it doesn't matter. I'll just name someone something, you know, and not worry about it. Um, just be like, hey, everyone, just use your imagination. It's not like, half the people know any of these characters I'm talking about. The other half, it doesn't matter. But yeah, if I just suddenly shift him into being Archer, and this is like suddenly like, oh, actually, that all makes sense now with him just being heckin' Mars, and then I don't have to sit here and be like, okay, but do I replace him? It's like, nah, he can just exist now with everything. Yeah, with a stolen face and everything. So, and Mars wore solid red armor, so yeah, I'll just go ahead and stick him like that. Yeah, there we go. And so then we just need to shift the equipment around. You're going to actually become a scout suddenly. Sure, gain the ability to throw a rock. You don't need to throw a rock, you have friggin' what do you call it? You're gonna have a bow. Because Alessi, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to give up your bow. It means you get to equip the awkward bone knife. And you get to carry our lantern for us. And then we got this guy. Ooh, a bone curious. Congratulations, Wolvari. Is that everything? Is that all of them? Yeah, there were only 3. Oh no, there were 4, but we kicked one down the pit, so. Yeah. You can have that, Alessi. Gertrude can have the hip flask. She is Gertrude, after all. She has a drinking problem. Heal Maris. Okay. Now, Gertrude, equip the hammer for a moment because we got more mining to do. Do I have a means of jumping? We're gonna save anyway, just to also save in general. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna go to hardcore, although that a part of me is like, ooh, but no. Oh, combat fame. That's what that weird symbol that keeps popping up is. Yeah, then we'll just keep everything normal. I was just hoping... Oh, here we go. Key bindings. Okay, looks like the answer is technically no. Okay. Well, in that case, Gertrude just take damage. Yeah, possibly. Because I mean, we have specifically have a jump skill in terms of like moving further, like range wise. So it was just yeah, sitting there being like, okay, but there doesn't. It seems to be to the extent possibly that my guess would be if we run into an area with a, like if this guy were a gap, we'd be able to jump over him. And if we had like a jump of 2, we could jump over him if he were like double-sized. That is my running, my current theory of that makes the most sense to me. Can we drop down here intentionally? No? Okay. Alright. Gertrude, re-equip your, re-equip that. And we'll ride the minecart back. There we go. While we're here, let's actually just take a different, take another lantern. George, we have completed the task. I've cleared the tunnel now. Ah, great work. I said I'd pay 500, but I can tell it weren't just a beast. Take this, 550, and best of luck to you. You are so kind. Wonderful. Alrighty, well. Another Vivare. No, we're not doing a second Vivare. I'm curious what you got. You have a light galley. And a cog. Anyway, we're not going to spend that money. We've got 4 days of food left for this full group, so we're going to say no to that. We need to buy more food. Morale is at 70%. I don't think anyone's morale is lowered. I feel like the morale stat is probably a group thing, because it's up in here instead. What am I doing? Looking for the market. Hello? That's all the food we can carry. An iron bow from Mars, now that we have an idea of Mars being Mars. An iron greatsword. Vivare! Okay. Sell some of this stuff probably, but we'll stash it for now. Mars can hold on to that. Stack? Okay, they do stack. Okay, good. Alrighty. Can I get anything here I can do crafty kit or something? No. That's just food, money that I can't have, repair tools I can't have. Okay. Well. I was about to say, shall we head off and see what else we can find, but let's check the guild out. Huge bookshelf. Any business with the guild? Jobs. Here do we have available. Sure, we can acquire glass beads or have a send a letter to Searth. I can do that. There's apparently a guild there, too. What's this other one? Ah. So you can only do one job at a time. Good to know. Alrighty, so we're heading back to Searth. See like a Mario pipe down there. Is that? I thought this place was Searth. Nope, that was Midos. Okay. Yeah, that's my bad. You need to buy more food then. Another Mars. Yeah, no, I'm a fool who should have looked at his map and, you know, did proper navigation and charting and stuff. Instead of just being like, oh yeah, I remember that name. That was the place I went to before, right? No. I guess I gotta save that food if I just reload it. Okay, so map open. Okay, so Searth is the main capital place. True. Okay, so instead we just need to keep heading back this way. And I think I was either starting to say, or I wasn't, and I'm not sure. Oh, okay, that was a bad just landing. Okay. Is that? I'm not sure what that is. Hey, we're gonna stop back in here because it's rainy, and again, we're just gonna. I'm wasting money buying food all over the place. Anyway, what? Okay. Like, how do I stop again? Oh, God. Anyway, what I keep trying to say, starting to say is, I kind of heckin' love this game so far. I appreciate that the game also stops when I stop entirely. They got 5 people on crew and more cannons than I can handle. We've discovered Darkfield Grove. Ah, a nice lush grove. Groves usually have something valuable to discover, so let's take a look around. They're often home to dangerous animals, though, so stay on your toes. Okay, that means Gertrude, take the lead. Actually, real quick, I guess I could have done this without, no, not the bandages, my lantern. There we go. Now we have light. Okay, Gertrude, you can take the lead. Oh, dear. All snag. So we have found a land of spiders. Spiders are larger and more vicious. Spiders that are the larger, more vicious brethren of spiders. They are quick and have strong venomous bite. Spider infestations take some serious force to eradicate and have been responsible for many abandoned buildings. In natural settings, spiders often burrow into shallow holes and jump out on unsuspecting creatures. Spiders are dangerous knee-high hunter arachnids. Though capable of generating silk, they prefer to leap at foes, often as a group. They are known as a pest the world over and can thrive in most any climate. Most often they pose a threat to unattended livestock. There's a web sack. Spiders wrap prey in web to better feed them. Spiders, lacking intellect, also often wrap objects they don't understand in their webs, out of curiosity and caution, i.e. I might find something good in there. I'll just go back a little bit. Vavare can get up forward. Mars will also stay back. Poison bite. I kind of figured that was going to happen. I was a little concerned about that, but here we are. Okay, Gertrude, let me help you best I can. Okay, so it's a range of 1, 2, 3, so 4 to 5 are the 2 spots. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you going to be a fool, Mars? You are Mars. So for the sake of damage, you get a little too close. And Vavare ensures that we, Oh! Noted. You do a cleave swing with that. That's my fault for not learning about, great swords. Can't go into the inventory yet at the moment. Okay, let's see. I cannot get close enough to help you, Morris, so I will help Reeve. Yeah, that's a thing I'm gonna have to pay a lot more attention to. That I can do that. Dang. Ah, gold. So if I move here... Okay, yeah, I just wasn't paying enough attention to realize, see what I was looking at. So, bam. I have a feeling that frowny face is low morale. Okay, there you go, Morris. I should probably get somewhere into the attack as well myself. Oh yeah, morale is 1722. I don't know why it says morale there. Gertrude, take a step back away. Yay! Alrighty, so we do the things we keep doing all the time. Counter push. Gertrude, you can go back to being a warrior first. Alessi, the scholar. Learn the prayer. When you end your turn, the nearest creature directly in front of you has a current elemental weakness and resistance revealed. That sounds like a good thing to also have. Mars, you did start off with white magic for a little while, so yeah, maybe a first aid, because more people who can do that is probably a really helpful thing. We could also give you a throw stone, but again, that seems a little silly when you're using a bow. You are unable to increase your sword skill anymore as a warrior. Gertrude. Right, you were a sailor. Dun, dun. Okay. Do these spides have anything? Ah, spider silk. A tusk. Everyone healed up now? Cool. That's also cool that I guess if I hover over them long enough, it'll open up their inventory. How to make Vivari consume. A prawn of exceptional size, well preserved, though it's much of its antennae and limbs are missing. Alright, we'll hold on to that trophy. Oh, I don't need to use a hammer, I can just double click it. Speaking of things in people's inventories, tusks. Dense vertebrate tissue, making tools and weapons out of bone is a long-standing tradition. They can also be a source of necromantic power. Keep in mind that most vendors will not pay you anything for bone or bone equipment. Got it. Though they prefer hunting, spides can produce sturdy silk. Enterprising humans often take these weapons to make clothes or whip. Right, spide silk, not spider silk. Spide silk. More bone material, I guess. Oh. There to look at the fossil. Better than being unarmed, but where they truly excel is in the hand of experts. And we gave that to Volvare because if I am in a position... Yeah, he's not good at punching, but if I'm in a position that... Oh wait, but to use this, I need both hands, which means I can't have a second weapon equipped as a backup regardless. So that's just how it is. Never mind. Whatever. Alrighty, and that seems to be, that fossil seems to be what we came to this grove to get in the long run. That and having a heckin' fun fight. Mars. I guess that's nothing. I mean, it steers away, whatever it is, but... Alright. Yay! So we continue to... I could take that ship. So we could travel... Oh, actually, I think we need to. I think we need to travel inland Possibly. It's hard to tell if that's a coastline or a river. Okay, or that's nothing. We've discovered Port Alf. Excellent. Gloam Post. Luminous gloam dust is sealed within this durable casing. That was casing very important to whoever installed it in the area that must be kept illuminated. We need any sort of weapons, armor, even consumable goods. Check out an equipment and item store. Each port has its own unique selection, which may expand with the port's wealth level. There's the regular market. We can pick up and earn. Nice port, isn't it? Almost makes you want to retire. Not. It's way too peaceful here. Puts me to sleep. Yarm, we've been standing around for an hour now. Can we go already? Cartographers compete jealously for the best, most accurate map. Meaning they'll pay good money to reliable sailors who can bring them new info. It's a good way to make a name as an explorer. Hell yeah. Okay, so that's tall grass. The tall grass doesn't obstruct movement, but it does obstruct your vision. Creatures that lurk within it gain 20% dodge that is unaffected by flanking. That is good to know if we run into an area that has tall grass. I didn't mean to take out my bone knife. Here's a trainer. What are you training? It's a mithril Qatar. Thick blade held by a grip similar to a standard knuckle weapon. Allows a brawling expert to use blade-based abilities. Neat. A new face, eh? Come here, let me get a look at you. Ha! There's hardly a scratch on you. That's how I can tell you're a rookie. If you want to change that, you're in the right place. So you want to learn how to really fight, eh? To train you and all yours and be at the money up front. Okay. Good choice. I live longer that way. Now come here and hold up your fist. Thumbs up. Remember. Oh god. Okay. Berserker is now unlocked if we can get ourselves in a mare. Or even Vovari, potentially. Okay, see, this is the ram person I was mentioning, Maven. Tall, horned bipedals covered in pale, downy fur. Their horns vary widely in shape and size, and their digitigrade legs and the powerful, powerful tridactyl talons allow them to run at great speeds. They have a very imposing physical presence and are known to be both soft-spoken and quick to anger. Yeah. So they, well, yeah, for Deirdre, they are the ones that came to mind as a possibility. Like it says they come in a wide variety of horns, so so yeah. Hi, do you want to join us? Join us, because this also means that we now have a crew of entirely our own people. Granted, I don't know, because the landing party is 5, so it's going to be... I'm going to guess that's what that symbol is. There we go. Right-click that to remove. I just saw that. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. Take that hat off for a moment. The hat is probably the horn. Those are fairly soft eyes. There we go. Not the right type of horns. Not really, but... Well, these are the smallest horns, at least. Oh, they only have... That's a little sad that they can't go further than that, but... Is it I before E? I think it's E before I, right? Deirdre? Deirdre? I do wish we had the ability, like, oh yeah, let's make them spotted, or, you know, again, having more... I don't remember Deirdre's horns. Did she have any, like, specifically actually, like, visible horns? That's why I was initially like, because I can't remember, it's like, that's why I was initially like, okay, we'll just go with the smallest ones. Okay. Then we will just stick with these ones because they are the stubbiest of the horn options. That makes sense. Okay. So Deirdre, welcome. You will be a sailor for a little while, I apologize. You already have steady. That makes sense. There are unfortunately no staff weapons. I know Deirdre's not much of an attacker. Unfortunately, the type of game this is, attacking is like to happen. But, you can have the hammer. Flail? Flail works then. Flail. And we'll also... She will hold on to the hammer anyway. Hot damn, that's worth 200. I should sell that. Hi, Sind. What's your specialty? Rock yam. Tough exterior, juicy citrus interior. Yams are not citrus. Poo on you. And morale boost and dodge boost. I should get one of those. You don't need to lead the way, Deirdre. I guess to that extent we could have Deirdre hold the lantern. Citrus rock oyster yam. Yeah. You can still hold on to the hammer, but then Deirdre's holding the light. Is there anything up here? Or is this... No. Okay. Oh my gosh, is that a well? This deep brick-lined well provides water to nearby inhabitants. It serves its purpose pretty good. The heck is this? Stones like these are a primary place of worship for elementalists. They are most often found in a natural setting for maximum exposure to the elements. I was not expecting elementalists to potentially be, oh yeah, electric, fire, ice-ish, ice, and wind. Yeah, what is that? Life. Cool. I do feel rather awkward carrying around a bone dagger, but... Blade with serrated tooth edges allowed for precision removal of wood. Hi, Finnegan. You have a caravel, a cog, and a light galley. Well, we're not buying any of that, because... Yeah. You were a trainer. We already purchased your training abilities. This is the market. And in items... What's in the items? Hi, Joan. Darts and basic equipment. That's what you got. Okay. Stocking up on perfume, probably sell it at Searth. Which I can use it on my crewmates, make the voyage bearable. Yeah, it makes sense. Ooh, we can get iron mail for people now. Just spend all of our money on that stuff. Out. First, we're gonna visit the cartographer and see what's going on here. This deceptively simple tool can reveal knowledge to you. It replicates the scholar's elementary ability, although it takes a turn to use. A very pretty, idyllic-looking landscape that prominently features 2 azaleas. The grass is blowing in the wind, with 2 flowers staying completely still. Interesting. Sage, a user of life magic, provider of healing and support. Sages can keep a group fighting through almost any injury. Okay, well, I suppose I am potentially becoming a sage, then, to some extent. I mean, that is, in fairness, what I am working towards to one extent or another. That's why I'm a scholar. Well, more specifically because, again, druid. But to get here, I need sage. I'm going to require elementalist to get to druid. As well as balancer. And ranger. Where balancer was again. Right there. Anyway. That's good to know. Hello. Well met. Are you looking for work for a cartographer? So you would like to do a cartography for me? If we form a contract, I will pay you whenever you fill out more of your map. Remember, your map work is only to be shared with me. You can terminate the contract if you change your mind, for a small fee, but even then, you cannot share anything sold to me with other cartographers. Does it sound agreeable? No? Just because now you're... Okay. So with a cartographer... That's a lot of consideration and work to go into. Okay, this town is technically currently controlled, I just noticed, by the Searth. Rather than Jace, apparently. Jastius. Where? Anyway. Oh. But yeah, just to the factor of words and things. So basically, I can make a contract with them if I want this to be my... I mean, I could break the contract or whatever. But to get the money from the cartographer or whatnot, it's like I make a contract and then from here and further out we do the thing or whatnot. But I don't know if I like Searth the most or not. You know? But the more map I have revealed... What was the nation we were with? Dominio. I don't want Dominio. Fuck them. So their capital export is pearls. Theirs is tools. And theirs is furs. Don't like furs. That makes sense. Perfumes, unless you would like that. You know what? Sure, Molder. I will contract with you. Excellent. I look forward to working with you. Stop at any time to report on your progress. Okay. I suppose that's a thing I'll do. I was expecting money to be obtained, like, right away, so it's a little disappointing. Alright, hello. I will trade you this gem here. Swivel gun. Okay, so we can't actually sell the fossil here, probably because it's a boon type thing, technically. Did it sell some iron chunks or whatnot? For 6. Not really worth much to us there. Cargo is full of food. This is true. Highly damaging to crew, but barely affects the hull with grape shot. Demi-culverin, a 4-saker. Saker positioned at the bow, allowing you to fire forward. I am going to try to avoid naval combat for a little bit still. So now that we're here. Protection for Deirdre. Bar's got protection for Mars. More of a dodger, but I suppose I should have some protection as well, shouldn't I? There we go. Because there's no downside that I'm seeing to equipping armor, so... Okay. Move this back over here now. Stash that. Can I have that? No, of course not. Oh, do you like sell crafting kits as well or something? No, that's the trade menu. I only skimmed your stuff, but do you like sell crafting things? No. Oh! You don't actually have to equip the darts as a weapon. Well then fine, I'll just put it right there. Alrighty, we continue on to south, perhaps. Yeah, we'll just keep going this way, I guess. Oh, look, there it is. Welcome to the big town of Searth. I love watching all the ships come in. The Searth is right at the heart of the Great Sea, so it's always bustling. You got something you want to say, huh? Oh, sorry, I thought you were one of my crew. My mistake. Buying or selling? Ooh, cloaks. Embracers. Spell word necklace. Necklace that repels incoming energy. Revive dust. Bag of dust that revives KO'd allies. Interesting. Brittle rock full of healing powder. A scope. Spyglass retrofitted for use with missile weapons. A mini bomb. Oh god. You're not allowed to have that, Mars. Not right now. Combine this with the raw material to create a dagger. Okay. Okay. So you combine that, I guess, with a wood plank. Moss malt. A potent brew made from cultivating moss. Drinking it grants a permanent +1 magic essence. So if I combine, for example, I guess if I were to buy the dagger crafting kit and combine it with the tusk or the bone, it would become a bone dagger, which we already got one of. And what if we make a bone flail? Okay. It's also just one of those things like, grants a bonus speed if you end your turn without acting. 323 even. This is also one of those things like I don't want to spend too much of my money because I need to actually do things. Cloak and hood in coarse fabric. 14, so 22? 14, 8? Yeah. Yeah, 22. So it costs the same to buy these separate as it does to buy just a hooded cloak. So we will buy the hooded cloak. Goodbye, I might return. Because in this way, let me just into this stash. Because by having a hooded cloak, we can therefore spread Alessi's cloak and hood to other people. No, Deirdre gets to have the hooded cloak as well. There we go. What about you, Fina? Owner's always got good stuff. That creepy mask isn't doing him any favors, though. I think it is. Painting. The portrait of a Ramsman Knight. Rasman Knight in full armor with distinguished markings removed. Part of the series of paintings meant to depict heroism without preference to nation or cause. Great. Classic cube container, typically made of wood, often fortified with lateral planks to support. For support, small crates can be pushed. That's a pallet. Commerce. A plate. No one said I'm not allowed to break into that. It gave me the hand. Hey, fella. You looking for something to do? Go grab a job from the guild. I've been living on guild work for years now. You are a Farim. Feathery serpentine beings. From the waist up, their structure resembles a human's, but their lower body is a large, powerful snake tail. Farim are incredibly agile and flexible, but are slow to act. They are hairless, and instead have bright feathery plumage. These specialized goods are change value based on where you sell them. Each type comes from certain ports, and the value increases the further you go from those ports. You're practically guaranteed to turn a profit as long as you sell somewhere besides the port of origin. Gems, big and small, have been coveted since time immemorial. Regardless of function, their scarcity and shining appearance grant them inherent value. A stylish wave pattern covers this colorful urn. Many hours went into making this vase. Such a fetching display piece is likely to fetch a solid price. Hi. Alright, yeah, so you do trade goods. Right, because you're a market. That makes sense. This is just basic stuff here. Oh, I forgot my shoulder pads on the boat. Think they let me into the cafe? I don't know. What are you asking me? This is the second time I lost a ship to mega ray attacks. Should have get a faster ship, or just hope it doesn't happen again. Ah, equipment shop. Hi, Babbitt. Hey, Chief. Need directions? Here's right there. How about taking a long walk? Keeping a fire trigger close at hand makes pyromancy that much easier. They are invaluable for certain cold-blooded races. Hey, Slink. See something like I got blaze maces. I got whatever. Sift through those weapon bags and maybe grab one of my special items. The fireband's not for sale, though. I'd get into trouble selling something like that. Alright, so yeah, I didn't notice that shield there. And we've looked at spears before. We haven't looked at rapiers yet. Light, easy to handle thrusting swords for those who value accuracy over power. Gain accuracy as well as evasion. It's like a sword of the dagger of swords. That's expensive. Aw, man, a mithril vest, a parrying dagger? Aw. Daggers with a especially broad hilt for catching incoming weapons. Serviceable both defensively and offensively, but excels at neither. Sorry, my ear itched. So you got iron stuff there, and then you got steel stuff, which is a lot more expensive. I was going to say, I could just buy a steel bar, though, but then I'd also have to buy the crafting kit. If I had a crafting kit already, I could just buy the steel bar, technically, but it's the exact same price as the other things, so anyway. A harbor. Though harbor is a general term encompassing many functions, this particular building is where you can store or retrieve your ships for later use. There's no charge for the service, but the ships must not have any crew on them when they're stored. Man! I could have just spent all the time taking Little Puddin' all the way up here and moor it. Damn. Rip Little Puddin'. Fucking terrible. The hell are you? A Borak. Insectoid bipedals with a stout beetly torso and a thick exterior. Buralk are unable to speak most languages due to lacking vocal cords, though they can understand them perfectly well. This in combination with their short stature and insect resemblance means they're often discriminated against. Aww. Nobody looks down on me in Searth. You seem to be speaking English, or common, just fine. In fact, they all completely ignore me. It's great. Rodent, a vermin that wander dark, unkempt areas. Though they may be unsanitary, they pose no threat to you and will flee if approached. No, let me hug you. There's the cafe. We've talked to Molsum. Okay, that's it. Well, we do need to come here. Glass bottle containing dust from bioluminescent glow mushrooms. These long-lasting light sources don't rely on kindling to function. This dried animal skin is ready to be written on, not to be confused with vellum, which is specifically sheepskin, I believe. His tall, rounded vase is suitable for carrying any sort of fluid and many sorts of solids. Though of sturdy make, it lacks distinguishing marks and seems designed for function over form. A nice mount for whatever object you care to show off. Put some shiny weapon or armor or something up there. Anyway, I have a letter for you. Delivering level to Searth for money. Ah, I see. Well done. Here's your pay. The The guild thanks you for your hard work. Yay! I'll be back when we need another job. How come I looked up like the class and not with that sage, but not maybe because I already know what a gladiator is and I didn't know what a sage was. Except I would imagine I don't have equipment, items, notes, creatures, classes. Gladiators have a simple, versatile skill set that makes them effective in almost any situation. To them, dirty fighting is a compliment. Okay, I guess because I unlocked it, I already have the the information. Okay. Buzz off. Okay. Jackson is a guardian. Guardians are the toughest soldiers there are. They can defend against virtually anything while strengthening their allies. How much will it cost? Well met, knowledge seeker. I can teach you and your crew the ways of the guardian if you wish. I will begin the training for only the same amount of money you always spend. If there's something you truly wish to protect, this price would mean nothing to you. Okay. Wisdom. Come. Let us work on your stance first. Really? We've unlocked the class. Inherit the Earth was fun. Ah, another friend. The Falpa. Semi-aquatic beings with great magical talent that originate from Dominio. They have been spotted further and further afield, even some migrating to landlocked countries. The typical Falpa is ambitious and adventurous. Their odd facial structure makes many distrust them. Ah. That makes sense. Money. And a new place. Temples vary greatly from port to port, but one constant is their desire for your donations. Donating increases your favor with whatever nation is allied with that port. That makes sense. When someone is recently injured, their essence still remembers its original form. Preservation, i.e. life magic, restores that form. I don't understand. This stone allows you to project force with your mind. Wind triggers often used in construction or as components of machinery. This stone sparks when you focus on it. Lightning triggers see non-combat with use only. Lightning triggers see non-combat use only in the highly complex machinery. Oh right, no, that was the ring. Stone. With thought and effort, this stone can sap heat. Ice triggers are highly valued for preservation of food. Directing oneself through it creates flame. Flame triggers are a key component to tech such as furnaces, propulsion, and weapons of war. Ah. Magic manifests in 6 elements. Fire, generate heat. Ice, reduce, remove heat. Lightning, electricity. Wind, force, movement. Life, preservation, restore original state. I guess it just means healing. Ruin degrades it. Ruin is viewed as a perversion in some circles. Its inclusion is for completeness, not to endorse or condemn any religious views. The heck are you, an elementalist? Yep. A bearer of complex magic technique created by devotees of the elementalist religion. Now, non-believers and believers alike wield these spells for their remarkable effectiveness. Wind at your back and fire in your heart, friend. Until the Cathedral of Elements is rebuilt, please avail yourself of our services here. Charity is good for your essence. How much would you like to donate? I'd feel bad saying nothing now. Your kindness is appreciated. Okay, well, there we go. Oh goodness, another trainer. Well, what the heck are you? Ah, a gatekeeper. With their tremendous power of will, creates gates that transport material and energy from one point to another. Neat. And you're just... Oh, you're a scholar. In reality, magic is not a thing or substance, but instead an action, or a conversation. 3 substances, matter, energy, and essence, make up the world. Magic is using strength of mind to convert essence into energy. Though creating matter is infeasible, there are tricks a clever mage can employ, such as causing condensation by changing temperature. And what's a focus stone? Its peculiar texture lends itself to being idly palmed, ridding the mind of a distraction. A common trinket found amongst the princesses. Oh, that's my inventory. I'm like, what is that? This is my inventory. Welcome to the Gatekeepers Guild. Can I help you? I want to be a gatekeeper. You're interested in gatekeeper certification and training? Very good. I'll begin filling out the paperwork and start the process. Simply fill these out, and there. Very good, very good. The approval process should finish in about 9 months, after which you can complete your training. Can't I receive training now? Oh no, I'm afraid not. The approval process is absolutely vital. It's in the public's best interest for us to keep track of these things, you know? Various checks have to be made, registries updated, documents processed, you know. However, if you absolutely cannot wait, you can accelerate the approval by paying additional processing fees. 5,000 should cover it. That is an absurd fee. Well, you get what you paid for. To accelerate your approval, you would have to pay for a variety of experts, accountants, and notaries for their timely work. It's actually quite a reasonable cost, you know. Never mind. I didn't even care that much. Why would I don't even know what a gatekeeper is. Takes forever to get anything done here, even for us gatekeepers. I came prepared, though. Brought a couple of dozen books this time. It's a terrible system. That door's locked. That door's also locked. Well, what am I even doing in here? Religious relic of supreme importance. These stones document 6 virtues and 7 eras engraved in void rock, a material so impossibly hard yet brittle that there is no known method for carving it. The ancient graven writings on them have been translated by many sources, often coming to contradictory conclusions. The top of the 7th stone was broken off and never recovered. These are the 7 stones, huh? Not exactly the most amazing tourist spot I've ever seen. Then again, I'm not particularly religious. The real 6 virtues are self, courage, acceptance, determination, judgment, and sacrifice. Don't listen to that knucklehead over there. She's going by the old, outdated translations. They say the 6 virtues are truth, courage, mercy, faith, justice, and sacrifice. But what's the 7th virtue? I bet it is unity. If you analyze the descriptions of the eras, it's the only thing that makes sense. One of you is talking some kind of Ultima reference, I'm pretty sure. Information. When seeking hidden knowledge, this is the place to go. You can request investigations on ports, fleets, and many other things. Okay, but what if I give information instead? These portable stairs are meant for reaching high places. You can push them around by standing off to the side and using them. You're looking for something? I can help you find what you're looking for, if you can pay. Otherwise, I can only help you find the door. Name's Loridus, private eye and ex-guns mage. Now that that's out of the way, what have you got for me? See, I wanted to give you information, not buy information from you. Ah, a tactician. Mastermind of organized conflict. Gives orders to allies and greatly improves their efficiency. Where do you want? I'm just trying to get some shut-eye, but beat it. But what if? Pillow. Okay, I can't. Hi. No touching the stones, please. You're just a warrior? Yeah, you are. If you have something to discuss with the administrator, go on in. I can't talk to either of them. Can I talk to you? Sorry, I can't talk now. I gotta clear this wreckage. It's for the new cathedral. Very important, you know. Big job. Alright, I guess we'll go see who this administrator is. Hi. Don't mess with the guys in the back. They're always dead serious. They won't even talk to me. Don't touch anything. Admin Ovar is right there. Go on in. Okay. Welcome, Alessi. What business do you have with the council? What would you like to know about? The Seattle Alliance is a republic led by a council. The council. Elected representatives from our many provinces. The council does everything in its power for the betterment of the Seattle citizen. I assure you will find no fairer or more just nation in Iral. Oh, it's quite simple. As fame increases, royal tasks for you will be sent out. When you complete the task for us, you attain a higher rank, allowing you to gain more favor with us. People will treat you better, to better prices for food and repairs as your rank rises. And when you reach a certain rank, you may even be let in for an audience, at which point you can make a formal request for assistance. There are 3 types of fame: exploration, combat, and trade. Exploration fame is raised by discovering locations, selling research, and doing cartography. Combat fame increases when you fight, especially if you fight an enemy fleet. Trade fame can be gained by making a profit on trade goods, doing guild jobs, or investing in ports. Acquire enough fame and you may send out a summons for your assistance. There are many ways to influence favor with different factions. Defeating a merchant or battle fleet gains you favor with your faction and loses favor with the one you attack. Investing in a port increases favor with your faction but reduces favor in that port's owner. You can also turn in lost documents to gain 2 favor each. Finally, you can donate to a religious center. Whoever owns the port you donate in will review you more favorably. But once you attain a high enough rank, you can exchange favor for rewards and assistance. Okay. I do not want to pledge my service to you yet, because we can always go look at one of the other places instead. Have I talked to you? Wow, this place is so big. Where do I even go first? That's a good question, Mega Man. Acquire pearls or a letter to Eerie Rock. I will take that. I don't know where that is, but we'll find it. Only 3 days of food left. I should get more food. Alrighty. We discovered Grand Surf. This isn't where we needed to go for, And what are you? A warden. Protector mages, named after Seattle's elite riot control troops. Wardens are respected and feared for the efficacy in extended combat. Okay. Warden trainer in... I forgot the name of this place already. Grand Surf. Because I don't want to keep spending all of my money. A Camwell cloak and hood. Poor quality, but beggars can't be choosers. And you've seen many a beggar wearing cloth just like this. Money and wood. Just thought I'd visit a shrine. Not much of a shrine, though, is it? Eh, not really. What is this? Each weapon has devoted followers around the globe. Visit a dojo to test your skills with them against these followers. If you succeed, you'll acquire a small reward and gain access to special training with that weapon type. What? Welcome, traveler, to the dojo of the Flying Rock Fist. Do you come to test your strength against us? I guess we're going to learn what this is by doing. Very well, I applaud your courage. Enter the Flying Rock Fist Sanctum and be prepared for combat from the first moment. Hi, welcome to the dojo. This guy downstairs is real serious. Too serious for me. I'm just here to work out. Unless you do not stand in front. You guys figure that you can't move near fast enough. You got looks like fist, but possibly also magic, just based on your stats. You're very good with knives. Fists. Alright, well. Bit. Okay, there you go, darling. Yeah, these guys kind of strong. Alright, Deirdre's still a sailor right now. Deirdre's blind. I don't appreciate that. Eee. Ow. Okay, Deirdre is down. Darling. Rally. That was Vivari's turn. Okay. Didn't really see what it was he just did. Amazing. Well, I don't really have a means to revive you, as it were. That's a thing Gertrude has for some reason. So I'm just going to try to help out a little bit. No weaknesses, huh? Yeah, stay there. Draw attention. I forgot you can pummel. Damn it, I was hoping that was going to do 5 damage. That's fair. I'm just extending it for no real reason. Dang, hurricane kick. Okay, and that does game over you. Good to know. We have learned. That was the main point of doing that. Box. Check out my fine selection of items. Ah, slingshot. So he gets often mistaken for a toy. Oh, a fire trigger. Interesting. I don't fully understand. When placed on the ground and combined with a rope, you can climb down cliffs. Oh, neat. Okay, bye. Kitty people. A filthy, oily, flammable rag, the final ingredient for a final fire bomb. Otherwise, it's completely useless. Though we already have a team of 5. For now. What's your local specialty? Golden bisque. A thick, creamy shellfish soup. Neat. But expensive. Don't forget to buy our cafe specialty. Your crew will love it. And yeah, I can only dismiss people live. Can't dismiss friggin' plot people. The sudden realization. Uncomfortable armor that keeps you from being put to sleep. Ah, neat. Where the heck is... Who sells food here, if anyone? Ah, I'm blind. The market's right here. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. We've discovered Tower Wall. I just like discovering places. Ah, that's aboard an adjacent boat. Our cargo is still full of food. Cool. I'm just waiting for my buddy to finish up. We got a bigger temple in the wall, but he likes this little one out here better. That's not my fault, the game just lets pick it up. Praise Jace, brother. No injury, fella. Welcome to the wall. Sorry, no injury. Oh. Steel weaponry, iron weaponry, basic equipment. Steel hauberk. Fine mail of steel that grants significant protection. It would take exceptional strength and sharpness to pierce it. Oh, sorry. Let's see. See, the thing I don't get is that each dojo specializes in a single weapon, but you're not forced to use that weapon, and neither are they. Yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me either. Extreme weapon that can be used one-handed but may be reloaded every shot. Cannot arc over obstacles, must be reloaded. Porfa. A whetstone pendant. Easily access whetstone to keep your blades sharp. An ancient pistol, a rusty single-shot handgun. Push trigger advances. Advanced stone trigger that pushes the target back, and a mirror, a silver hand mirror. Interesting. Storm Shot. Blast the battlefield with devastating wind-empowered shots. Has many tricks up their sleeve to hit most enemies in any situation. Right here, Farine. So, I've already forgotten the special name, but Wind Shot Trainer in Tower Wall. I think that was the name of the place. Storm Shot. I'm here to perfect my archery. I'm not leaving until I do. Can I have that? Thank you. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Storm Shot. Right. No journal notes. Mostly, I just called it Wind Shot. It's like it's something with the wind. I must have just wanted to have a quick keep in mind thing to put it down so that way I didn't sit here and be like, the hell is that I wrote down? What? I don't know what it is about. Hey, warrior fire. I don't like that. A still life of an old Rasman-made mask. The shadows are accentuated to make the face appear even more judgmental and stern. What can I get you? What's your local specialty? A tower tankard. It's a hard cider poured to the brim. Expensive as hell. Shipwright told me they wanted to make full rigged. Told him to forget it. Tower Wall would need a fortune for ships like that. Alrighty, well, I think that's largely everything here. We found another new trainer and everything. Let's see. We need to go down if we want to get to the capital. I think so, yeah. They just might have charged me because I just heard a noise and I wasn't really paying attention. So they might have just charged me money to go through there. Oh no, that was a change of because it just happened again, so it's probably the change of the day for food. Yeah. Welcome to Jastius. The temple is straight ahead to the pavilion and then to the right. No need to worry about your safety. We take security very seriously here. Well, this is the place I was trying to get to. An Unmaker. Ruin magic that eschews necromancy for a nobler goal. Totally obliterating enemies. Devastating to anyone within their reach. What? Surprised to see an Unmaker in a civilized place? Jastius is above the petty superstitions of the elementalists. Ruin magic is capable of things besides violence, you know. I just happen to have specialized in utter violence. In addition to usually selling weapons and armor, the anvil and forge of a smithy are open to public use. Place equipment on the anvil to augment it, or put it in the forge for recovered basic components. I don't have anything to sell. How does it work here? The forge is free to visitors use, so... Achievement unlocked. Augmenter. Yeah, this is heckin' intense. I don't think I have anything to actually augment things with, though. Can't fit. can't fit. Yeah, alright, I'll just take it back. We already have yours. Okay, book. Tactician. As I fumble my fingers. Trainer in Jessius. Alright, bye. What kind of things can you make that I can't have? Oh man, a frigate? Costs so much, but look at all that space. A brigantine, a light galley, a cog. Yeah, even a cog would be nice for that space to be able to start carrying food and cargo. A cartographer! Sorry, I've already made a deal with another one. Iron crossbow, steel sword, just equipment, steel weaponry, iron weaponry, a mirror and a comb. A reflective looking glass, likely once owned by a noble or a wealthy merchant. Judging by the silvered handle and rim, might fetch a decent sum at the market. Well, that's where I found it. We already got gemstones. A personal grooming tool for rearranging one's hair. Some combs are highly decorative, occasionally being worn as a hairpiece. Others are merely functional. Bullion. Trade good gemstones, trade good... Ooh, a mithril chunk. So that's a table. I wanted the mithril chunk. Mithril is a metal of supreme quality, harder and lighter than steel. Unfortunately, it is often prohibitively expensive to work with. Oh, hell yeah, a model boat. It's basic equipment. It's the same basic equipment as always. It is quite a selection. Check out my fine selection of items. Yeah. I would love to afford... Oh, we can make a bone greatsword or something. That's tempting. You know we can't afford it. That's why we're making this trip in the first place. But the deep wine is to die for. Who knows if we'll ever get another chance to try it. I knew they called Jessius the City of Gold, but this is something else. Yemen. Kitty. Pull up a chair, take a load off. What's your specialty? Deep wine. Of course. Aged red wine with an odd chalky aftertaste. No thank you, that's so expensive. I heard there's a big demand for grain in Nordok this month. Well, I don't... Okay, bye. Enjoying the garden. It wasn't easy to... I mean, it's been my pleasure to tend it. Take your time and enjoy. Okay. The hell is that? Anti-air, a military-grade machine designed as automated defenses against airship incursion. This machine has no AI component, instead relying on raw chemical reaction to drive its behavior. For example, its sensors react to large distant presences of essence with a devastating hail of energy. This machine is amazing. It's so intricate. Is it really safe to have it out here? It's basically just like the Guardian in FF6, just sitting around waiting to ruin things. Have I gone in here? Yes, I did. Okay. Hi, am I allowed inside? Don't touch the anti-air machines. Jace's temple is to the right. Did you need something? I guess I was looking for this. Wow, this is a big temple. What are you, An enchanter. By channeling elements into weapons, the enchanter can turn their team into an overwhelming storm of magic and metal. Jace is truly great and merciful. I know the sermon is ended, but I still have prayers left to say. Idol dedicated to the god King Jace. The statue is crafted to resemble the face he wears most often. This is just a guardhouse, not a tourist spot. Sorry. Carry on. A painting of a statue of Jace the God King. Clergy are expected, but not required, to have at least one such painting in their abodes. A delicacy created from condensed ghost moss. The brewing process takes 2+ years, so must be flavor and odor. Takes getting used to. And you're just like the other ones. Hello, friends. Welcome to Balazar's little office. I recognize that look a bit lost, perhaps looking for information. I'm a military man. My true passion is helping others. If I mean anything, please ask away. Yeah, the same. Same as the other information people. Am I allowed to go up and talk to them? Class is open to visitors. Thank you. If you have words for the aspects, you may enter. What the heck is that? A device designed for combat mages on the watch. It provides light without any effort from the user, and also empowers fire magic. Wow. Touch nothing. The Auspix is down the hall. Ah, Alessi, what brings you to Jace? I'm here to learn about what Jace is all about. Jace is the home of the one true God King. Followers of Jace are greatly rewarded in this life and the next. However, Jace is merciful even to the ignorant. Non-believers may live in Jace as well. Okay, so you are a religious state of sorts. An empire with a God King. I don't think I want to swear fealty to this place. Although they're fucking R66Y XY7s and 8s terrify me. Okay. So now the main thing we need to find out is what Rumine is about. But they're far to the north, so I might end up just swearing fealty to them for a little while. We need to find out where Airy Rock is. But for now, we are going to go and say it's time because it's time. Oh. Exactly. Rich divine monarchy or a pleasant republic. And yeah, we don't know what Pink's about. But we'll find out. I look forward to doing this some more and getting horribly overwhelmed. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope you have a delightful, fun evening for whatever you do with the rest of it. And I'll see y'all later. Good night.